for you. I'm not one to tell a lie. I felt this from the moment that we missed you. So need you, baby, feeling alright. Ooh, yes, I need you, baby, overnight. Yes, I need you, baby, feeling alright. Ooh, yes, I want you, baby, overnight. So maybe tonight you got your friends on your left and your right. I'll put your back till the end of the night. But I'll stay here for you. I want your video. Need every bit of you, babe. You know I want your video.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You give me something I need in my life. Second to nothing, you come, baby. Told you I loved you, you told me you might. Tell me why from, babe. Say you wanna take it slow. When you're ready, let me know. I know somewhere we can go to unwind. Leave your troubles in the past and give love another chance. You got questions, I got answers tonight. Yeah, I got intentions, baby, but I'm getting restless, babe. I need your blessing, baby. I love you if you let me, baby.
Yeah, got a lot of emotion, it's a roller coaster, but I like it. Should I wait in line, should I close my eyes, or should I ride it out? Don't know where we're going, let's live in the moment. Something about you I'm so into. Say you wanna take it slow, when you're ready let me know. I got somewhere we can go to unwind. Yeah, I've been patient, I've been true, I've been playing by the rules. Tell your friends I got you alright. Hey, I got intentions, baby, but I'm getting restless, babe. I need your blessing, baby. I fuck you if you let me, baby. Yeah. I know, I know, I know. the dreams you grew, that gives my life another view.
You won't believe me, but everybody loves you when your eyes roll backward. So far you can't see. You can start a fire in a vacuum, baby. You look so fucking crazy when you're high like this. And you're uncomfortable with silences, but you don't even show a sign of it. There's poison in the garden and you're fine with it.
High on nightmares, frightening nightmares. But if it feels good, then I really think you should get high on nightmares. High on nightmares, frightening nightmares. But if it feels good, then I really think you should get high on nightmares.
No brakes in the car. You talk a mile a minute and we can't keep up. It's way too fast, but you're the only thing we need to get this party started. You look so fucking crazy when you're high like this, when you don't care about what time it is. You just wanna feel your sinuses self-destruct and make a night of it.
High on nightmares, frightening nightmares. But if it feels good, then I really think you should get high on nightmares. High on nightmares, frightening nightmares. But if it feels good, then I really think you should get high on nightmares. High on nightmares, frightening nightmares. But if it feels good, then I really think you should get high on nightmares.
Yo, 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 yo. What is that? Oh, it's a cat. Hello. Hi, bear. Show to do. You gotta... Oh, I got a show. Got people to talk to. You gotta go. Okay, there you go. Good boy. What's up, guys? How we doing today? I hope everybody's having a good day. We're gonna be continuing with Autocraft setup today, but I gotta take just a quick step out from the Autocrafting in order to set up some ore processing for our titanium. We're gonna move it on over to the Void World, and we're gonna try to do it as fast as possible. Just get it over here, get it set up. That way we can run Roodle through it. Shouldn't be too hard. Be pretty good, pretty fast. Music set up. We're just gonna hop like right into it, and I'm just gonna work. Oh, we gotta. How we doing? Looks like we're doing fine. I don't want to see what other potions I can get. Potion flask. Oh, so you just get this and then you fill it with something. Gotcha. I need to get one with speed, like speed 2 or something. That's what I want. But we'll set that up later. So, I need to process all of this. I already got my machines made. I need to make the combustion engines for them. What I thought was gonna happen. Oh yeah, and I set these to be made. Okay. You've arrived and left just as quickly as you arrived. I'm gonna ignore fluid crafting on the Autocrafting network right now because it just feels like it's gonna be a big pain. And it's like kind of the advanced setup for it. So I'm gonna ignore it right now and we're gonna try to set up all of our like LV and MV circuits. That way I can just make some progress, right? And then we can get to our harder stuff. Little by little. Can't make huge strides. Hi, Bear. Hi. Hi. I'm playing a game right now. Can't pet you. You're gonna have to lay down. Lay down right there and watch my back. Don't anybody get near me. I believe in you, Bear. We needed to make more motors. Make a couple. That should be good. And I need 3 of these? No, 4. Need that. There we go. I have no clue where I'm going to put my ore processing yet. Haven't even given it a thought. I think I'm going to put it on the roof up here, actually. I have given it a little bit of thought. And I even made stairs. Okay, I gave it a lot of thought. And I lied to you. And I'm sorry that I lied to you. But I'd do it again. We're gonna we're gonna put it up here. Because we could just do... Let me grab just a couple little blocks real quick. I don't need that. E-Corp. No. Corp 9, please. Just give me that. I don't need a lot of it. Just that. Spruce. Oh, I do have spruce slab. Hawker. I actually have an idea for the stairs that I want to try. But I'll hold off on that right now. We'll get these up. Right? That. Or do I have one more carpenter door? Hell yeah, I do. Tristan coming in clutch with the carpenter doors that he left behind. And then glass. I don't need a lot. I just want this. Did I ever fix the window over here? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did. Inverted white lamps, they will blind you. Is that a challenge? How dare you tell me what to do? I am the streamer. And if I want to look at the sun, God damn it, I'm gonna look at the sun. You can't stop me. Good work. You know what? That's it. This isn't even a Minecraft stream anymore. I'm gonna go outside and go stare at the sun. They're way too bright. I'll make one here in a minute and look at it. Give me a second to visualize what I'm gonna do here. So we'll have glass there. Glass there. Up, up. You know what? I might have to do a bottom layer of cork. If I do, it means I can put these wherever I want. If I do the bottom layer cork.
too close, I'm on the edge. Citrus kisses down your neck. I won't fall, never stop. Bring it back, growing tall. Laid out on my balcony. Watch the sky move from the breeze. We won't stop, but never not.
See, I knew I was gonna do something up here. Nova, welcome on in, man. Going blind any percent speed run. But here's the kicker. It's technically a hardcore run as well because you're not going to be able to fucking speed run it again. You get one shot to blind yourself as fast as you can in this world. Can you beat the world record? Why are you so slow? Just, you know, no reason. Just 6 diamond chests worth of stuff. Kind of at a small crawl over here. You get an eye transplant. Dude, could you imagine getting an eye transplant and they like rush and get it to you and they're like, this man needs an eye. They go and they put it in there and you're like, all right, take 2. And you just like walk outside the hospital. What is he doing? What is it? And you're just like, ah! And then you just walk back in and you're like, yeah, I need another eye transplant. I feel like the doctors would beat you up. This man's insane. What time did you're just like blind, running around, flailing your arms. Somebody, what time did I get? Somebody, anybody with a watch? New PP. Oh. I would just like to see the fucking look on like the doctor's face as they finish the surgery and watch you go outside and just stare. The idea of like just looking at the patient and like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Oh, it cracks me up on the inside. It's killing me. Oh. What the fuck is this line? I had an idea of how we're gonna set up our things because I've liked the vibe that I'm getting from this right here. Holy crap, I am slow. We'll do this. I like the vibe I'm getting from the buildings being so close together right here. Like machines, the idea, just the idea. Oh, jolly, you and your puns. Make another pun in here. I swear to God, I'll find you. I'll deal with you swiftly. I have a guy somewhere. I don't know where he's at right now, but we have a guy in this channel, Sheep Army. Okay? Right now I'm holding them back, but you don't want that Sheep Army on you, bro. You don't, I'll give him a call. Better keep it calm in chat. Y'all better settle down. Or no McDonald's. That's sheepish of you. I will turn this car around. We can put this stuff away. The basic idea of what I want is up there. Whee! So yeah, I really like the way this feels, right? The buildings are very... Oh fuck, here comes the puns. No. No! Cindawin, or Tristan, I call him Tristan, like, because we're real life friends, right? He loves to do tree puns. So if you can get him started, he will go like non-stop with tree puns. He'll really go out on a limb with them. We have like several that we just constantly return back to. Wait, did I put these up? No. Yeah, we're gonna have to make like a little walkway right here. Is that the root of the problem? Here we go. Here we go. it's like I'm hanging out with him again. We can't do that. We gotta space him out. I think that's where my problem started, Doctor. I don't know where I'm gonna put all these. How does it... Okay, so it goes... Macerator, ore washer, whoops, ore washer, centrifuge, no, these swap. No, I'm dumb. And yeah, okay. So this is specifically to get the most rutile out of bauxite, right? This is a very specific setup. I think I'm gonna do my next setup over here, and this will be just a regular, let me just pull up some ores and I can show you. So for like bauxite right now, we're going macerator to ore wash, macerator centrifuge, and I'll have this chance at rutile, this chance at rutile. I could make sodium persulfate, but I don't want to right now. I think I'm gonna automate this, and that's what I'm gonna send it over there. That way I have a better chance at getting rutile. You see the pics I sent in Screenies last night? No. Oh no, wait, I did see this. Okay, so what if you said that what was the bottom, the first one you sent with all of the, oh, you've died once. I've seen that. What's with all the, repeaters? What are you doing with that? And I see you're using the lamps. That looks good. So if you enjoyed doing that with your farms, I think that's what you said, oreberry plant, right? If you enjoyed doing that with your oreberries, whenever you build buildings, right? Instead of doing one wide, instead of building buildings like this, always keep in mind that your walls should be like this. They should always be 3 wide as you go around your building, and then you can always stick lamps in your walls. And if you build that way, you'll be able to make use of that building style the entire time. You subscribe to my YouTube. You're looking for him. I was like, Nova's really silent right now. If you actually subscribe to the YouTube, thank you. We're slowly going up. But every sub is a sub. And I'm happy for it. I literally looked at it before stream and I was like, yo, we're at 23. I honestly thought I'd be at like 2 or 3 right now. It's still, I guess some people like the long form content, right? But it's crazy. Every time I get a sub on YouTube, I'm like, somebody actually wants to like watch my content? That's dope. That's dope. I'm sure people don't watch it all the way through, but even if it's used for like informational purposes, oh hey, how did he do this? I am more than happy to be able to provide that. Okay, so let's get this set up. So the idea is going to be, no, not there. We'll do, did I put them all up? Well. Electrum pipes. It's great for engagement and revenue. There was a video that Spiffington Grit did where they make like 10 times the money off of a 2-minute video. The lamps. You give me good information and then you hit me with a fucking cheap pun, dude. Oh my god. This is gonna get bad. Better knock that off. Cheap puns aren't that bad. Tree puns are what I got tired of, because Tristan used to do them all the time. Happy to be a Stop it. No more. No more. We're done. We're done. We're done. No more sheep. No more sheep. They're gone. They're done. You know what these make me think of though? Did y'all ever play Harvest Moon? I used to play Harvest Moon for the GameCube, PS2. Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life Special Edition. Yep, for the PS2. I played the absolute shit out of that game. What? No! Oh, it didn't macerate it. Thank God. Oh, I remember how I did this. Yeah, I can't do it the same way. Okay, we'll do our drop off. We'll have our drop off here. No, where? Yeah, here. I have an idea. We'll do this. Oh shit, this is exposed to the element. Hold on, we gotta put a roof on this real quick. I'm just gonna put a simple roof, which is gonna be slabs. I was like looking at it and I was like, wait a minute. Rain gets on these. Kaboom. Realize she didn't chunk load the chunk. Oh no. Make sure you chunk load for miners. I just found this out this morning myself. Make sure you chunk load all of the chunks around it. So like if your miner is going to hit like how do I explain it? Okay, so if your miner is going to hit this chunk, right? You need to chunk load these chunks around it as well if it's going to be pulling ores from here. Otherwise, it will only hit this chunk. I found that out last night. Yeah, if it's 17 by 17, chunk load the 9 chunks. Yep. Because I have my HV one, which is 49, and I forgot to chunk load it, and I was like, shit. Do this. Let's get these with Corp on them real quick.
Because I've had enough of all this controversy. I've been affected and I can't lie. That shit, quite frankly, bothers me. She said you're the man. I'm on together.
You have like 5+ hoppers go for the door, sir. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's right. You were telling me about your redstone. Okay, what was your redstone? You said redstone for your railway. I'm so sorry, Jolly. Set up for getting ore berries to the machines is a Frankenstein build. Well, your way that you're getting them, isn't it the hoppers right now? So you gotta like bring the minecarts over hoppers and then go from the door to the macerators. Do you want to see my setup? I don't feel like my setup was crazy. I pretty much just did drawer with a conveyor. My crop managers fed into a drawer, conveyored the drawer into the macerator, and then I just immediately output into each one. And it was just always meant to like just either be a process that was always going, but never like super fast. I don't know if you're trying to like maximize what you're getting out of it, but you don't have to go like too hard in the paint in order to get a lot out of it. Need to work on the porch back here, but I think we're gonna do little tiles work back here. Maybe I'll ask Tristan to help me out with some little tiles work back here. Let me take the image and do some doodling to explain it. Okay.
I wasn't allowed to who I was proud to call.
I will say though, I don't know if you're trying to dump all of your ore berries into the same process line. I gave each ore berry its own processing line. So tin had its own macerator, electric furnace, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Iron had its own one. And I think here very soon we are actually going to be expanding on IC2 crops and maybe even bees in order to start automating iron, steel, a lot of the resources that we could do that. You also did that? You should be good. I wouldn't call it Frankenstein, unless the picture you're about to show me is the Frankenstein build. But I'm sure you just have a normal processing setup. Put this wait, I don't know why I put that up. That was dumb of me. We can put these away now.
It's all about efficiency. Picture me, skinny jeans, running around with the dickies be, man. Higher powers to catch you straight away. On a big fat suit, man, I fuck a gate away. Drug and hate mugs are getting bait. Let me set it straight, a real right, let's just say he gets this pay. This ain't a rap for a girl or whatever, it's a rap wrapped up for my guilty pleasure. The fuck the pleasure. Body left the marks on my sweater, but I leave me with this. Chronic sun shines forever.
I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to set this up. And I think I have an idea, because what I'm setting up now is specifically for like bauxite, ilmenite that need to run through there. And I'll show y'all why I'm like contemplating this much, because you're like, it's just a processing room. And it's like, okay, well, wait, look at my original processing room. Let me just dig down here. Oh, you know what? I can just pick you up. So my original processing room is this. Lots of lag. All of my spaghetti wire. So all this really does is from one diamond chest, it comes into each of these type filters, and it will try to filter it specifically into, if it's crushed ore, it needs to go to an ore washer. If it's a whole ore, it needs to go to a macerator. I have all of those spread out right here. They all go where they're supposed to go. We're gonna take this with us, but this will be absolutely useless now. That's fine. We're gonna pick up all of our electro pipe as well. But I want to set this back up over there. That's why part of me is like, I don't know if I want to do. I might need a different house for this. Lots of lag while we're in the overworld, guys. Bear with me. I'm just gonna steal a bunch of this electrum pipe. That way we can try to route it through there. I have an idea of how I'm going to set it up. I have a good idea of how I'm going to set it up. And I think I'm going to make use of the roof up here with piping. And we'll try to make sure it looks nice and flush. My thought process is actually, well, we could also use the roof of this. My thought is we'll leave this as a bauxite only. Only bauxite goes in there. I know I just pulled all these type filters over here, but I don't want to set up the regular one yet. I kind of only want to set up bauxite. Okay, well, then we could just do this for now. We'll just set these against the wall. Right? Those are done. And we'll pull out all the bauxite and we'll run it through. I should have condensed this all down into like one thing. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We'll do this. Drop bauxite in there. Drop those in there. And then I'm just gonna break these. Okay. Bauxite for days. I think ilmenite I can do the same, maybe? Wash it, macerate it, centrifuge. Yeah, for rutile. Okay. So we can do the same with ilmenite. Okay. Oh, I should start looking in the end for these, huh? Oh, is that asteroids? I thought that was endstone. I bet you it's the T3 asteroids that's giving me that, yeah. So it's not the end. Gotcha. I am gonna need tight filters though. Okay, cool. Let me stop. Oh, so that is how you to stop your car to unload it. If I'm understanding correctly, the signal is to give your car enough time to unload everything, and then it gives it a redstone signal to send it on its way, right? That's what you're doing? Because you know the unloaders can give you a redstone signal when they're fully done unloading the cart, right? And if you don't know, I'll explain it to you. Okay, so how do these do their... Okay, I see how they set them up again. So this to here. And then... Yep. Okay, so you are aware about them. Okay. Because you can do the same with like locking tracks and all that. And then whenever the unloader's done, it'll give the redstone signal in order to, it'll give it a boost and kind of send it on its way. Unloader is just there to unload. Okay. Let's do it. You didn't know that. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, so hold on. I'll show you. I think you're a good bit behind what I'm explaining. So, I'll show you this real quick. Booster, here, locking track. They're not hard to make when you're working with like Railcraft, right? Stops and holds carts. You can change the like method on it. That's the track you have. Okay, yeah. So the unloader, whenever you should be able to set it up. I can show you ours. Because we didn't have to use repeaters in order for ours. Well, I'm not going to go all the way over there. But essentially, the unloader will give a redstone signal to the track above it, right? So you put the locking track over the unloader. Cart comes in, gets stuck by the locking track, unloads, and then it'll output a redstone signal above it. And then you can, the locking track will give your cart a small boost. And then you just send it into other boosters and then it goes. Or wherever you need to like take it, right? But that's how that combo is supposed to work. It's supposed to be unloader plus locking track, and then the unloader will give you a redstone signal to do whatever. So we're gonna get trying to figure out how I want to do all the like wiring and shit for this. We have this one, and then the only other thing that would be left would be stone dust, right? Let's see, because I don't want that in there. I don't want that in there. Oh, here. Okay, so stone dust, raw sealer dust. Yeah, you didn't need all the fancy redstone. Hey, now you know. Now you don't look at those and go, oh, I have to do that redstone every single time. Just unloader and locking track, and you're good to go. So here to here. I need to give this a little bit of power, actually. That's what I should be doing. You know what? Yeah. Give me a little bit of biodiesel. Do I have a little bit of biodiesel on me? Should have enough to at least get it to do one. You're gonna riot? Please still? Wait, is the stone dust output... Is the third output only for EV Plus? Am I wrong? For HV, I'm pretty sure I just have a chance at Grossular. Yeah, and then it wouldn't have an area for stone dust. So stone dust doesn't matter here. You gonna keep the redstone? Yeah, I mean, go for it. Don't let the game tell you how it wants to be played. You tell the game how you want to play it. So that means... I don't need another type filter here. That'll just be grossular dust. No. We're gonna put this here. And that'll be that output. Put this over here. Oh, it doesn't have any water, that's right. Hold on, we're gonna make another reservoir. I could run a water line over to it. Nah, I like reservoirs. I don't know why, but I really like just making reservoirs right next to them. Kind of cathartic. Wouldn't the percent chance be for all items or just correspond to that spot? Because I don't understand that. I'm pretty sure it's corresponding to the spot. Because I think the EV macerator will give us a chance at the third one. Because that's how everything else has worked. Just as you upgrade. And plus it doesn't offer us enough slots. So like let me pose it this way. What is a reservoir? Reservoir is, it allows me to do, when you do it in a 2x2, it allows you to do infinite water. Yeah, I'll show you. So like, if this was going to give stone dust, right? If this was going to do stone dust, and I already have it filled up with bauxite and grossular, because I haven't touched it, theoretically, right? Is this going to freeze because it knows it's going to give me a stone dust, or is the stone dust just going to get ejected or something because it doesn't have room? I think the game literally wouldn't let like a ghost item sit down here. So it's got to be an EV tier 1. Like I think we have to have the third slot for that stone dust to appear. Reservoirs, you can get reservoirs in HV, but super simple. Watch and show you. Where am I going to put this? Oh yeah, we could do it right here. This is fine. Do it in the ceiling right here. These are reservoirs. When I put 2 buckets of water in there, it essentially does an infinite water source. I can tell these to auto output into any pipe that's touching them. And so now I just give this a plastic fluid pipe and I attach it on in. And it's gonna fill it all the way up, which will be like 64 buckets of water. Super simple. You can only get reservoirs in HV. So, I mean, theoretically, yes, but it's just whenever you can make an electric pump, man. You can make all of this. Well, you'll need a stainless steel fluid pipe, right? So, as soon as you can make stainless steel, I feel like I found some stainless steel fluid pipes somehow. Maybe it's like a drop from a bag or from a chest somewhere. So you can get them in places if you want to try to get it early. But I don't know. 6 water tanks did me so well. Even in the snow, 6 water tanks did me as a main water line. And then I dropped those down to 2 reservoirs once I had reservoirs for my main water line, for my base. Now I just make these and I place them everywhere. Like I think I have one down here in this corner. I just place them everywhere right next to the machines. And honestly, I probably don't even need to do that. I need to make a main water line and just run a water line everywhere. Oh, you know what? I need to change how this is reacting. We need to do this, this. What's the HV pump take? Stainless steel fluid pipe is like the worst thing in it. Once you have stainless steel, it's not. It's the electrum. But What is it? Fluid pump? Oh, I was just on reservoir. I just could have, like, how big can a reservoir be? Only a 2x2x1. You don't get anything extra out of it by making it bigger, but it can only do 2x2x1. Now you can do a 2x2 as in, like, you know, 2 up and 2 out, should you want to. Or you can just do, I like to do them flat. If you stand them up, they do this weird little, like, constantly trying to fill over and over and over glitch, and I'm pretty sure it causes lag. So it's better if you lay them down. Plus they look better. Hey, let me... Yeah. Okay, so this will come down now. And then that's where my grossular will go. You're not far from stainless steel? Oh, you got something to look forward to, man. Okay. So we're gonna have to do thing from this band I'm thinking this should be good. Right? So this is like the most basic of it will be stay with the style that I've been building them in. There we go. So this is going to do purified, and I want purified to go here. I know how I'll do this. I know exactly how I'm going to set this up. Hop, skip, and a jump to get a reservoir. They're worth it, man. They will only, they auto output at 1,000, at 1 bucket per second, I think, right? And if you set it up to auto output, it'll put it in as fast as it can, you know, at 1 bucket per second into the pipe. But if you're only planning on getting, well, you could probably get one and run an entire base on it in like LVMV. Yeah, you'd be okay. But technically, once you get, you know, can I put them back here? I can't really put it back here with this one, huh? No, this is fine. Because what I can do is this. Purified. Brushed. I need to head back over to the other world real quick. But essentially from here... home. Is it worth it to wash ores? I mean, it's just byproducts. So, you know, like I'm working on bauxite, and the idea isn't whether or not it's worth it. It's just essentially like another shot at whatever this is. And if you set up your general processing, like my first process setup was macerator, washer, thermocentrifuge, macerator. That got me through LV, MV, HV. And I had tons of ores when I was running my auto miners. Now I'm having to specialize for certain ores. Bauxite and ilmenite, I want the rutile dust, right? So I'm going to go over here, I'm going to go macerator ore wash, and then I'm going to take that purified and I'm going to macerate it again and centrifuge it. That way I get 2 shots at the rutile dust. If I had sodium persulfate, I would go and I would do this one. But I mean, it's worth it to do all of them, as many as you can, because you want the byproducts. Just make a habit of like getting the byproducts and storing byproducts. It kind of sucks at the beginning, but once you have the storage and the setup for it, you're gonna love it, because you're going to come back to these things. You're gonna wind up needing these byproducts later, and if you already have it set up, then you already have the byproducts. And you can just kind of do progression even faster. There's a number of times I've been like, all right, time for this, and I have like a couple of them because I had the byproducts. I was grabbing the byproducts instead of like trashing them. Conveyor. I've got 3 of them. This should be enough. Go to the bathroom. But like I don't wanna leave until this is done. So we do that, that, and that. Macerator, Forge Hammer, manual cleaned all the way to HV. God, that dude. Just, guys, just make a fucking ore washer. Don't manually clean your ores. Oh my god, Mort, no! Was it a pain in the ass? Welcome in, by the way, Mort. How's y'all's in Simon's world going? Two ore washers at LV. It's nice. I think I washed mine through LV. I was like manually dumping them in because I couldn't see the like why I would want it. And then, yeah. Centrifuging impure ore, yes. Heavy lurking here, don't even worry about it, man. We are absolutely, as the way Shiny put it the other day, 90% of the Gregtech community are like professional lurkers. I've never heard anything more true. We're all working on our own worlds. We're all building out our own factories. We're here for the shared suffering and music, man. But yeah, how's y'all's world going, guys? How's it? Have y'all passed me? Are y'all in EV now? Centrifuging impure ores was how I did it as well. I had my setup separate out impures into a... I separated about my impure ores into a specific chest, and then that went into a centrifuge, and I automated that process at a certain point. That way I never had to touch it. 3 or 4 machines into HV. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Get y'all's Macerator up and running if y'all haven't already. Macerator will start giving you, HV Macerator will start giving you byproducts. So if y'all haven't upgraded y'all's processing tree yet, I highly recommend it. Just to get, you know, another shot at some extra shit. Where were we? Okay, so we attached import into all of these. So what do you got in you now? Purified bauxite. Let's go ahead and do... Ah, yeah, here we go. A little bit of biodiesel. Horizontal progress into Dom after getting the infusion set up. Nice. Doing side RRL tasks. That sounds like the dream. I love it when I have somebody to work with that I'm able, that normally, I was going to say that I'm able to keep up with, but normally it's like that they are able to keep up with me. But most of the time I feel like people fall behind, because while I only do like 4 hours on stream, I will hop on at a later time and I'll do like another like 3 or 4 off stream. And normally there's a lot of people that are like, you know, you got life and job and all that, and they can't keep up. And I'm just like, damn. But I feel like the Gregtech players I've met, the other streamers, they're fast as fuck, dude. People are zooming on Gregtech. Makes me feel slow. Like, I think I was ahead of Shiny for a minute there. Like, I think he joined Shiny Bucket, who I sent y'all to last night. I think I was ahead of him originally. And then at some point, he zipped by me. And I was like, what was I doing? I think that was when I took my break, though, my little 2-week break. Okay, so this process, look, Roodle dust, nice. So purified needs to come over here now. into here, purified to here, gets centrifuged. And then from here, I think it just needs to output into the chest. But not straight into the chest, actually. We're gonna have it go behind. Where's my pickaxe? Am I blind? Pickaxe. I don't see a pickaxe. Ooh. What happened to the pickaxe? Am I blind? I know what happened to it. There it is. Let's turn off tool cycle. Baldur's Gate is stealing most of my free time most nights. Dude, I got to the, I forget which chapter it is. But it's the, I went through the, not Underdark. I didn't go through the mountain passage, I went underground, right? I forget what it's called. And I had just popped up to the first camp where you meet the, oh, dude, it's been a minute since I've played it. They're like archers or something. It's, like surrounded by fog. And you get to this town where you find the band that had left the glade. And I got there and then I stopped playing. I think I got mad that, what's her name? Muscle Mommy didn't like me. And I was like, well, if you don't like me, I don't want to play. And then I just, like, fell off. Harpers. Yeah. The Harpers. I got to the Harpers. And then I got mad. At, dude, I forget her name. I regularly called her Muscle Mommy. And, that is how I knew her. Okay, so we need... But Baldur's Gate was fun. It was a lot of fun. When I was playing it when all my friends were playing it. We kept, like, meeting back up or getting on Discord, and we were like, yo, this. It was so much fun. Oh, you know what? If I drink this potion flask, it's gonna kill it. So, let's not. Quick little trip through the, overworld world. Uh-oh. We ran out of flame. I think you're around 8 or 9 days worth of playtime so far with this world. That's not bad for pushing MV. How much do I have in this one? Hold on. This is my leaderboard. Leaderboards, minutes played. I have 45 days compared to like everybody else. You're moving decently if you're an MV right now, Jolly. Yeah, so here's my processing room that I was telling you about last time when you get them all run through. I just started sending all of my stone dust to like centrifuge it. Best decision I ever made. I came to steal this. This doesn't have... I thought this had a void on it. I guess not. Oh yeah, item translocators. I forgot about those. I'm gonna steal all of this. Because this is all done. Oh, I thought this looked so cool when I made it too. Each of these are like little cells that processed everything. Ah, sad to see it go. It is what it is though. I need to steal this stuff. And then we're gonna have to make a void upgrade for it probably. Oh, it's Kem over there. It's Kem as a bat. Dude, I need to bring the subs over here very, very soon. We need to work on the ramen shop and bringing it back over here. That way I can put y'all in the ramen shop and any future subs to the channel. We'll do this. This will capture all stone dust. And then eventually I'm going to automate that to go into a centrifuge. So it'll try to go stone dust first, and then it'll put everything over here. Made potent pipes? Protein pipes? I don't know how people say it. I skipped over protein pipes, but that was only because we got like a massive rush of steel from the skeleton druid farm. 6 high-powered solar boilers upgraded with potent pipes to try to keep up with the 2 LV ore washers. Yo, are you doing distilled water? If you're willing to do solar boilers, I would look into distilling your water. That way your ore washers go even faster. Or maybe it uses less. I forget the exact thing. Hold on. Gold ore here. Take this through the ore washer, right? What does it do again? Oh yeah. So it takes like 10 seconds off. Uses less power as well, if you're willing to distill it. Any advantage in using Gregtech pipes over item conduits? No, item conduits are actually better if you are willing to put in the effort to them. You can also put in multiple conduits into one block, right? So you can put an item conduit, fluid conduit, and an energy conduit all into one block. And when you click on it, you can access all of them. If I remember correctly, item conduits are better up until a certain point. And then, you know, once you start needing to move massive amounts, you gotta swap back over to pipes, as far as I'm aware. But again, I'm like cusp of EV, essentially. So I know just about as much as you are. Okay, I think I just need to give this power now. Item auto output. Yeah. I think it's time to just give this power. Casual hopper enjoyer over here. Soon, you're going to get to the point to where you'll use conveyors as well. I was the hopper. I was the casual hopper enjoyer all through MV. It wasn't until I hit HV that I started wanting to like rapidly process things and make sure that there was only one stack of it. Here's the benefit of conveyors that you don't truly see until HV. But conveyors will only keep one stack of an item in a machine. So let's take an assembler, right? And you're like, oh, I need to run 7 different items through the assembler. You don't have to worry about it filling up with one item. It will only put one stack in there, and then it will move the next stack, and then it will move the next stack. So conveyors start to beat out hoppers very quickly once you realize that, and you start needing multiple items for multiple items for like one process or one item. Guys, give me just a second. I have to use the bathroom. I've had to use the bathroom for like the past 10 minutes, but I have to complete my task, or else my brain just, I don't know. It's weird. Task is complete. We got this set up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So with this done, we're gonna run power up here. Let us hop down here. I really need an elevator. Do I have an elevator just chilling? No. No elevator just chilling. Is it hard to make? Elevator. What do you need for it? I have it? Oh, I have it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just do this. Perfect. Now I can move up and down really quick. Oh, I needed another door. Carpenter door. No, no, damn it. This is not. There. Okay. And then I'll worry about filling this out with a regular process here soon. I need large plastic pipes. Look how many Fluix cables I made last night. I made like 500 of those little... So we don't gotta worry about those for a while. So now I gotta break underneath the... Oh, just right next to that. Oh, I see. Oh, I already have it. Okay. Large plastic, large plastic. I got this one right here. You notice that you can't see the chest through this? The chest is invisible right here, but I can see the thing. Interesting. Okay, there, and I forget where the last one was. There we go. What in the world? Okay, yeah, it's gotta... Okay, those are good now. Ooh, this will make the top look pretty cool as well, because it'll have unique. Welcome on in, man. How many sheens can run on a reservoir? I couldn't give you an exact number, man. It's really about how fast you're gonna use 1 bucket worth of water, because it makes 1 bucket worth of water per second. So if you're using more than that per second, then 1. Let's mark all of our pipes now. We skip lossless NV wires after looking at the recipe. So, the only lossless wires I did were LV, the red alloy. Some people will tell you yes. In my opinion, no. Because, like, what I use for this entire setup, I use 8 engines, and I use silver cables. Silver cables only have a drop of 1 EU per silver cable they go out. And, like, you have 512 volts. You have plenty of room to drop energy. Some people don't like the thought of dropping energy, and I agree. I'd prefer to have lossless, but nah, in my opinion, no. They're not worth making until you have Autocrafting. And then if you want to set them up with Autocrafting, go nuts. But by hand, forget it. You'll never catch me making them right now. And I think the other way that those are supposed to be looked at is the idea of you're not going to be constantly running that wire. You're not going to be constantly running that wire. You should have a lossless cable, and this is how I think of it. You should have a lossless cable of, let's say, like I'm running on HV right now. I would want an EV cable that is lossless, that I would run one main power line out, and then I would step that down into all of my other stuff, and that's when I would start taking my energy losses. I don't think I would constantly use that wire. It would be for like special things, like a main power line or like a step down power line, right? Because they're expensive. You're right, they're very expensive. Domcraft, dude. Yeah, one main lossless line with normal wire branches, yes. What do I have a hardcore tag? Because this game is hardcore. I think I had just made it at the time because I was looking at other people's tags, and I was like, well, what the hell do other people tag their stuff with? And then I saw a lot of people that were like hardcore, and I was like, well, fucking, it is Gregtech, it is kind of hardcore. So I just tagged it as that. Domcraft is a good mod. I've realized, though, Unique, that I have barely scratched the fucking surface with it. I have done infusion altars in a lot of packs, but somebody told me the other day, they were like, hey, you should look into the wand focuses in order to break down your stuff into essences. And I didn't even know that Domcraft had that side of it. I literally haven't even been playing with like a fourth of the mod. It's fair. It's probably not right. But if I'm being honest, I do want to try a hardcore run. I am the type of person who I like the idea of the challenge of it, if that makes sense, right? To be able to make it this far, if I was EV, or like where I'm at right now on hardcore, that's some good shit. That's hard. Well, not hard. You just gotta be careful. And I think I'm gonna try a hardcore run. Soon-ish. But add-ons, holy crap, to take it to the next level? Oh, dude, I absolutely agree. It's one of the mods I'm looking forward to getting into more. Batania as well. I'm looking forward to really see what Batania has in here. Okay, so we gotta reset how this is real quick. It needs to go this way. Get rid of you. Yeah, just like that. That's fine. You had a hardcore vanilla game, but got to the Nether and stopped playing it. Just wasn't interesting it to you anymore. Essentia pups make it easy. Oh no, I'm 100% going to be using AE for that. I can't wait to get my AE storage set up to the point. Let me get rid of that. My AE storage set up to the point to where I can just like put it all in there. The only deaths you get now are for killing yourself. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The vengeance modifier on the infernal mobs. I've killed myself so many times, like shooting them, and then you're just like, and you're like, what happened? Why? Got burnt out on Minecraft and forgot all about it. I went through a phase of like watching a lot of hardcore Minecraft content. And I always wanted to do hardcore, like modded Minecraft content, but I didn't know if anybody would like actually watch that, because I feel like Minecraft has a big following, but the modded, when you get into the mods, I don't know, it's just not as mainstream as like regular Minecraft. I say that, but then you go look at people like Threefold and who's the other guy I was watching? He always talks about his beautiful eyes. I forget his name, but I was watching a lot of him as well playing Gregtech, and I was like, I'm gonna play Gregtech. That looks fun. I gotta check on Angelica. Hold on. GTNH, Angelica. Beta? Beta? No? Y'all put out another... Guys, I wait for the day that y'all put out a beta of Angelica so I can have better shaders. Please. Please. Carex? It might be Carex. Lashmac. Yeah, Unique knows him. Lashmac. He's like, look at my beautiful eyes. And you're like, they are kind of cute, man. They are kind of cute. I'll give it to you. This should be good. Oh, no. Right here. Hey. Okay, that should be going now. Should have power. Boom. Okay, I need to give this a void upgrade, and then we can sit back on that, let it make Roodle. We gotta make another building. We're gonna make another, I need to move this. We're gonna make another building right here that's gonna house just automated setups. We're probably gonna extend it down a good ways. It's gonna house a lot of automated setups. And this is where we're gonna move like the bulk of our HV setup into from the overworld. But we gotta move this over here and get it set back up. Not gonna be hard. Barely any setup required for it, but I just gotta go get it done real quick. Void. Void upgrade. Jabba. This is the exact reason I made pistons. I got a piston farm, by the way. Fuck making pistons by hand, guys. If y'all don't have a piston farm, you're really missing out on like half of the game. Oh, does it already have a void upgrade? Oh, it does already have a void upgrade. Okay, well, I got another extra void upgrade. Yep. I just had like a sudden craving for McDonald's. What the fuck was that? It was like a very specific craving for like old McDonald's where they had the games in their play place, right? I had very specific memory of eating pancakes one morning before we went on like a family trip and playing Kirby and the Crystal Shards on their play place, and that just like popped into my head, and I was like, dude, I want McDonald's pancakes right now. Dude, memories are fucking weird, man. You hated making pistons so much as a meme in your friend group? It's stupid. It is stupid how many pieces that a damn piston needs, man. Like even in HV, I'm like, I'm not making that. That's stupid. With how many y'all want me to make for upgrades to like storage, that's stupid. Let me spit some wisdom on y'all if y'all don't know this. Skeleton druids out of Twilight Forest always spawn as infernal. In the drop table, infernals have their own drop table. You can look it up whenever you look up a mob's drop. It'll tell you the mob drop, and then there's another page that'll tell you infernal drops. Sticky pistons and pistons are part of their drop table. They drop often. Go make a small farm with like cursed earth, or somehow a powered spawner for skeleton druids, or there's other things that also spawn as infernal. And just rake in pistons. Among everything else that are in those drop tables. They drop often. It's a very, very good early source for iron, gold, and steel. If I ever play this again, I'll go set it up again immediately. Okay, put this away. Put those away, keep that, put that in there. Okay. Probably gotta clean up the backpack at some point, but it's fine for now. That's making Roodle, that's doing all that. Let us start by moving this. I want to do more on this. I'm really liking kind of like how it feels tight and close together, right? We're gonna keep this design going around all of these with occasional points where you can come and see this, because I feel like, are we about to fall? 20 seconds. I feel like we can get a really good look when you're looking from other places. This is what I want it. I want it to do this all the way around, and we just have our base all the way around. And I think it'll look really cool, especially once I crank up. If I crank up the distance. Whoa. There we go. Is that a blood magic potion? No. Well, yes. Yes, it is. So this is the flight potion, which can be made by a chicken trophy and a feather. Jolly told me about it. Others have told me about it. I never made it because I was like, man. But actually, this would be good for y'all since y'all are making headway in Domcraft. Chicken trophy and a feather, super easy to get. Go get you a thing with looting, kill some chickens, go get a chicken trophy. Put it in an assembler, make yourself a flight potion. Then make this little bippy right here, the Thaumic Restore. It takes instrumentum in a warded jar. Per one instrumentum, it recharges it. I think it might be one recharge per instrumentum or one instrumentum per full recharge. I'm almost positive it's per swig. One per swig. But I just literally, I'm down to 3. I pop it in here, pull it back out, it's back up to 8. I'm pretty sure you can do that with other potions as well. And Mort, I know you're making headway into Thom, so that's still only like 8 volts. Yeah, it's worth it, 100% worth it, and it's creative flight for 7 minutes. Give me just a second. Okay, so we're gonna hop into the next thing. How much more quartz do I have? I don't want to fully build this. Oh, whoa, wait, no, not yet. I forgot. We gotta move this first. Oh, I gotta pick up all my essence berries. Hold on. Let's break these up real quick. For anybody doing IC2 crops or working on it, I highly recommend y'all look into the Open Computer setup that is on the Gregtech wiki. It's like on the official Gregtech wiki. Somebody made an entire Open Computer setup in order to auto stat, auto spread, or like duplicate your crops and tier up crops. If you're looking for like, say, the diarrhea crops that are like tier 13, it'll breed all your crops together until it starts getting you tier 13 crops. That's your thing? Did you make that? How am I not taking crop damage from berries? I don't know. These aren't like the it's not the oreberry bush. Wait, Simon, are you saying that you made the Open Computer setup? That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh, got you. I thought you were saying you were the one who made the open computer script, and I was like, oh shit. It's like we have another little celebrity in chat. It's useful, man, and it's super easy to set up. Somebody has, if you want to use this, somebody already has the entire thing. You're gonna see me reset it here in a minute. But it's literally as simple as making everything, and then you tell it to download the GitHub repository, and it just has all the Lua scripts in it, already ready to go. You literally just need to build this. That's it. And you're done. I want these for a field. I gotta get a separate little chest for this. Oh, you know what? I got one. Just set it over here for now. We're gonna make an essence berry field just like we did these. I think we're gonna do probably 2 more of these, one here and one here, and that's how I'm gonna do my arsenic and gallium. Because you can do XP buckets for anybody not aware of this as well. There's things they tell you in the what is it, quest book, but they like some people don't explore these, right? XP buckets can be turned into a number of things: redstone, glass dust, string, clay dust, right? And they go as far as like tin and nickel, copper, obsidian. The ones I want, though, is you can make tiny piles of arsenic, and then you can make tiny piles of gallium. And even cobalt brass. And aluminum as well. So if you want to breed ore berries all day, you can set up all of these to just be like automatically ready and good to go. You made a thing once for big reactor. I loved big reactors mod. We played with big reactors back in Sky Factory 1. Where you could tame a Ender Dragon and like ride them around. I loved big reactors. I loved setting it all up to balance fuel consumption / uptime and battery. That sounds dope, dude. I only just recently learned how to write like Python and like really read for like comprehension when it comes for like coding and all that. Kind of because I forced myself into Elden Ring modding, which was a ton of fun. But now that I'm getting to see like open computers again, I'm kind of excited to dive in and see what I can do. I love Python. It was very easy to learn, and I loved the fact that I didn't have to write every single little thing that I wanted done. That I could import. Somebody made like I was making a little bot for a mobile game just to see if I could do it. Just like fuck it, let's see if I know enough Python to write this. And the fact that I could just import an image recognition that somebody else wrote was like, I don't even have to think about that. Just like pulled it in. A love-hate relationship with coding? Oh, all the time. But that's coding. Coding is literally, we're trying to tell the computer what we want it to do, and the computer is like, is this what you want me to do? And you're like, no. It's like conversing with a 5-year-old, a very, very smart 5-year-old. That will only do what you literally tell it to do. Wizardly things, yes. I need to put some little like chairs on the sides over here. Okay, so now we can finish moving the rest of this. Eve, it's time for you to go bye-bye. The charger. Much fuel. Damn, you still haven't even used 100? Okay, just for like... So I set this up with 4,000 buckets worth of diesel. This has been going for at least half a month now. And it's barely used 100k, or 100 buckets. That's insane. This is gonna last forever. Let's quickly get that in the backpack. That I can pick this up. I'm probably gonna have to make a new filing cabinet. I forget how far it was. Oh, is that an item filter? Gotcha. I'm trying to remember everything that I set up over here. This, I can just leave you there for right now. Let me pull up the list. GTNH, open computer, IC2 prop. Okay. I need to see how big the farms are. We're just gonna stick it over here. We're gonna put a pyrolyse oven back here, so I want to make sure I have enough room. For those that don't know, pyrolyse ovens apparently make biomass, fermented biomass for biodiesel, really, really fast. Okay. So we need buckets for water. Dump that away. Where am I going to put my 6x6 farm? I want to set it up like this. It's going to have to go like this. So let's just start. Oh, I didn't grab my dislocator. So we're going to do the indecision. It's going to have to be sideways. That feels so weird. I don't like that at all. We're just gonna drop a charger. I think I can drop a charger here. And then it's gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it's gotta go over by 1. Guys, how are we supposed... Does anybody else have an idea of how you're supposed to move super tanks without it constantly affecting you every time you pick up a super tank? Like, this is really starting to get annoying to me. That I need to move a super tank or fill a super tank, and I pick it up for an instant, and I have 5 minutes worth of, like, hunger. How are we supposed to move these? Talisman of Remedium. Oh, Terra Wart. It cleanses you. Runic Shielding. I think I can get this one for free. We'll look into the talisman. If I don't like the talisman, then I'll go get some Terra Wart, and that'll take care of it. So this needs to be moved. Oh, it wants a pickaxe anyways, that's why. So then this needs to go here. Up there, put the lever over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be the edge right here. It'll try to cleanse the pollution debuff every tick. Sound effect included. Oh, that's fine. If I just need to turn it on to like get rid of the buff, that's fine. I guess I could achieve the same effect with Terra Wart, though. Be okay. Okay, where was it? I'm about to get it again. Cool. That. Okay. Turn it on. And that'll charge that. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have to go that far. I was gonna go back for buckets of water. I just need to go here. Perfect. Get 'em moved, buddy. Okay, there's that one here, and then it is a 9x9. Oh, that's right. I need 1, 2. Water should be here. I have milk on me or something? No. Oh, that's why this is yelling at me with slowness. Gotcha. Put that back there. I was like, why do I have slowness? Okay. So then put these up. Open up you. You back. You. You. That's chilling now. Prop stick chest. Storage chest. Trash. How we set it up. We did. Nope. This to this, so it'll drop it there. It'll go into there. Then we cycle them like this. We'll just have it slide like this. So it'll try to fill up the filing cabinet. If it can't fill up the filing cabinet, then it'll go into the chest, which is perfect. Sheep! See? There's my sheep army. I told you he'd be here. Where's y'all sheep jokes now? I better hide. Return. Welcome back, man. Okay, so that, wait. Do I know how to count? Oh, I see where it was. Okay, whoops. We gotta move the water over by one. Gotta be over here. Okay. And I need something over top of it. I could probably just do dirt, honestly. Wait, what was I putting over top of it last time? I think it was glowstone. Let's go see. And then we just gotta build the storage side of it, which I might make the storage slightly bigger. And I just need to specify how bigger, because we can make better use of this. This is 4 in each direction. Yeah. Do I have glowstone on me? No. Those are gonna break when I try to grab them. So then let's go ahead and just grab some fresh glowstone that we can put over. Okay. So at the end of that playlist was... What I'm planting, I am moving the... Welcome, Ken, by the way. We're moving the open computer setup real quick. And I think I might make this a bit bigger, but let's see what I got so far. 1, 2. That's my corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got room. I can make more space. So let's do... do 3. Put water here. I need up. I gotta make sure it's a square though, like at the end of the day. Nice little stretch. Okay. Okay, I see y'all. Get a little neck pop in there as well. 1, 2, 3, bat bat. I don't think that's gonna work because it's gonna freak out with that. So I'm gonna have to do this. That'll be fine. Ken and Boone's just so good, yeah. They're not even kind of, they're really nutty on their guitars. I started the rain and I like started looking around. I was waiting for something to you just hear in the distance, boom. And you're like, oh shit. The factory. Okay, I gotta make sure the square is even. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not gonna cut it. No! My defenses are actually, my defenses of machines are actually sheep-proof, so... Sorry, bud. Not today. This should be 11 by 11. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Okay. Alright, so let me reset E. Turn on. Where is it? Hold on. Run the setup. Oh, okay. AK-47 powers. Is that everything? I think that was everything. Turn it off, turn it on. Boom, okay. Be good now. Oh, I gotta edit the config, hold on. We made our storage farm 11. I need container to store seeds. Okay, farmland at dislocator. That's fine. Lot for spade. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, no, we should be good. Save that. Close it. Oh, I gotta move the transvector over here real quick. So it breeds in a small farm? Yeah. No, sorry, I said that wrong. So what it's gonna do is in the small farm, it's going to breed, and then pickaxe on. It uses this machine. I'm not entirely sure exactly what it does, but essentially it breeds in small ones and stats. Then once they are at a proper level, it puts them here, and then it puts them in your storage. When they are in your storage, that means we're, at least we're not in a bad mood here. Once they're in the storage, that means, like, it's what you set your configs to. Depending on what you told it to do. If you told it to breed that, every time it, every time it sets up, it's gonna breed them over to another one. Actually, I'm gonna have it do more essence berries because I think I'm gonna need more essence berries. So give me just a second. Oh, I need to cover the water sources over there as well. What the? So the target stats you want. Yes. And it lets you kind of edit them, but like for the most part it does growth plus gain minus resistance, and like base config is it will essentially breed them until that is above like 50. Until gain plus growth minus resistance equals 50 equals or above 50, it will breed them and then eventually throw them in your storage farm. And then you, as you just saw, you're able to edit the size of your storage farm. Has to stay a square. It cannot break out of the square. Program keeps all the sheep and crops in sheep shape. In tip-top shape. Sheep shape. Let me get this set up and I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. Okay, that'll be good. I need essence berries, and then I'm just gonna tell it to breed them across. This is fine. So you'll set up your crops before. Did I get the transvector? Yeah. Yeah, you want the moving end facing this. My voice is cracking a lot. I don't know if y'all heard that, but my voice just cracked. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm going through second puberty. So, I set up my essence berries that I want. Now, these are already been statted, right? So you can see the growth is 21, gain is 31, resistance 0. So now all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell it, I'm gonna go, hey Eve, I want you to auto spread. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna go out and it's gonna look over the entire farm, kind of show you what it's gonna do. Just give her a minute. She's not the fastest thing. And then it'll tell you what your target crop is, essence bearing. So whatever's here, it's gonna automatically, this is your target crop, right? It always does it once around and then it'll do your target crop. So now it's gonna go and it's gonna plant all of its breeding setups. Let me stand back because it'll get stuck on you. And the idea is it's just gonna sit here and it's gonna constantly move in your field. If there's weeds, it'll destroy it, put the crop stick back. That's what the spade is for. How the fuck are you coming up with all of these jokes, dude? You're worse than Tristan. How the fuck? These are good. These are good too. That was a good one. Just stop by the store, get your joke book. We got the sheep army here with us. So, but yeah, so it's just gonna go, like, it'll come back and it'll get this weed whenever it's ready. That way it doesn't spread, but it'll just sit here and it'll watch them. Whenever something grows, since I only have it on auto spread, it's gonna go and it's going to put it here, and then this will get put in my farm. I don't know exactly how it does like this, but it doesn't. And you can tell it to, you can give it multiple commands as well. You can tell it to auto stat, and after it's done auto statting, to auto spread, right? So if you give it, you know, the beginnings of something, well, you don't just want it to stat. You also want it to duplicate. Let it run overnight, tell it auto stat and auto spread. It'll stat it. Once that's done, it'll duplicate them. Boom. I love it. I would have torn my hair out with IC2 crops a long time ago if I had to do that. And there's no way in hell I would have my goldfish set up the way they are. And there's no way in hell I would have my sugar beets set up the way they are. It's a glamorous book. Oh, I get it. That one wasn't as good, but I get it. I got you. One of the most common problems with this is, though, that resistance will lower your growth speed. So this will throw out anything. You can change the number, but this will try to throw out anything above 2 resistance. Don't hurt me. It'll throw anything out. Why didn't you grab that crop? Where's your spade? Hold on. I didn't set him in the right locations. That's on me. No, I did. There we go. Oh, I know how I had it set up. Because it's putting crop sticks in here. I remember. Let me come back in here. Actually. Have it go this way. Then it'll try to put all of the crop sticks back up, which is what we want. What did I do with my conveyor for this, though, is the real question. Do this. This is originally how I had it all set up, and I'm just like remembering the setup. Okay, here, here, you. Okay, so now it's gonna do that. You're gonna pull everything out of there. About to AFK? Okay, sounds good, man. Okay. Let's do that. Ignore MBT. Now it'll accept pass through. Only of seeds. Everything else will go in here. Okay. This is set back up as it is supposed to. Is this attached to it? I didn't think it was attached to it. That's what I was wondering. There. Perfect. Okay, now that is set up fully. You're having a blast with this, aren't you, right now, Nova? Okay, that is moved. These can go back in there. And then I kind of want to see what it does with the field this big. So yeah, we're going to let that run, and I'm going to see what it does. Okay, now we can expand over here. This can all go away. Third back. You got nothing but time? I remember waiting on my iron tanks. Okay, that should be good. I'm not gonna jump on all of those to turn them back. These are just random seeds, it looks like. I gotta find a better way of storing seeds right now. I'm gonna throw that right there. I think I'm gonna have to make more corp, but this should be fine for now. Oh, you know what I could do actually? We could teach this how to make corp. Corp 9 is gonna be an assembler on 9. I don't have a specific assembler set up for 9 though. How many Z-Toes do I have? There we go. Now we got court being made. Let's outline this building. I know I want at least a 3 gap between this. Oh, what the hell? We'll leave enough space for this tree, right? So I'll do this. We'll go right here. How do I want to do this actually? We could do like. This is meant to be. This building is going to be really big. There's a reason for that. I think we're gonna reshape this side. But you know what? I could do this. And it'll just look like we're blocking off the back here. Which could look good. So I could do that. Yeah, that'll look good. Let's pull this back a little bit. Maybe to like here. What is that gonna look like? Okay. That'll be fine. And then I think I went 5 up on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, this is actually starting to annoy me. I'm gonna have to get a new mouse wire soon, or something. Because now it's getting worse. The mouse wire keeps getting caught, and it just tears a little bit more of it. It frays it more, and now the fray is getting caught on the like desk edge. 3, 4, 5, and it's starting to become a problem. do this here. Then I can do this one here. We can do the same thing right here. I kind of want to just get walls up and get a roof on it. We actually have the marble for the... You know what? Yeah, I'll get marble on the floor as well, and then we'll get everything moved over. Do I have the dirt on me? No. I think we're gonna lose this over here as well, just like we did on the other side, and make it flat right here. And then we're gonna get rid of this tree. And I'll move it somewhere else. I am trying to keep trees in here, just to give it some like foliage that looks nice. I kinda hit that note, I'm not gonna lie. Good. He hit that note. He hit that note. Where's the other side of this? So it was 2. So this would be where it starts. I'm gonna mirror it. So there. What did I do? Gotcha. Yeah. Wait, that is not the same. Wait a minute. We got different stuff going on. It's whatever. We'll just do this. I wonder where I'm going to put my entrance. The question I haven't asked myself yet. I think I'm gonna put it here. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a nice little entrance right there. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on. してらんない
Yeah. I was gonna put glass in it, but I don't think I need a bunch of glass in it just yet. Let's just get the top set up. Let's go recharge this. I think we're gonna finish up probably our first island with like stuff from HV, and then we'll probably start working on the second island over here with EV. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen, because this room's gonna hold most of our processing lines that we've made up until there, like our LCRs and all that. That's what this is gonna hold. Hoping to get more into autocrafting today. I realized I needed to move a bunch of stuff over still. Okay, there's that. Okay, let's get some slabs on it and then we'll marble up the floor.
つく甘い街の喧騒ゆえに感情線は渋滞僕に関係ないとか言って心も汚白く染まってだけどどうやったって釣り合わないたずらに笑う小顔に乾杯酸いも甘いもわからないのきっと君の前ではないことかしたランデブープラトニックになってくほろ苦い期待春咲いてしまいそうだから夢惑う思いならば聞かせてその声を君に染まってしまえば染まってしまえば心遊ばせよそ見してないで思っていたいな持っていたいなもうの心よ今混ざってしまえば混ざってしまえば君と重なって視線が合い合いまってロマンスは
Wait. Yes, this is how I wanted to do it. And then I'll probably put something up here. I'll probably do a second floor for more automated areas. Which would look nice. Another like second story up here. We can just bring it in by like one. Still have decent room. Okay, that's now covered from any rain. We need to get marble in there. Actually, we need to break it all up first. Oh yeah, Essence Berry won't grow without the skeleton skull. Oh, I gotta go set those up again. We're just gonna outline this real quick. I feel like it'll go way faster with this until we hit here. Oh, my shovel improved. Yeah. Is this still the original? Ah, yes. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You can tell what it was made for. Okay, wait. We've been listening to a lot of like Japanese pop. I'm gonna be swapping this back to like English. Nothing against it, but there was a lot of like J-pop. I'm kind of burnt on it for a second. Listen to some 21 Pilots.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn
Okay,
back time
and that's that. Let's go set up marble.
when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out.
Marble?
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to
I think I'm gonna need
identify
more
where it's
marble.
coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's
We get it now.
Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
Yeah, and now we just throw this in. Name this a slab.
When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time.
How much do we have left? Oh, that's still a good bit.
When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, bunny.
Oh, we're almost done. That was pretty good. Okay.
play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
And then I don't want this all the way out here. Probably break that right there. Actually,
Wait for them to ask you who you know.
about right there.
Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves.
Okay, we can start moving stuff while this is working on that. I should have plenty of space in here.
Welcome to the room of people who have rooms of people that they love one day.
All right, so we're gonna move our titanium converter first, and then the vacuum freezer second. That way I can have a titanium setup. I don't need to move my PTFE yet, which makes PTFE. I don't need to move that yet. We're gonna move this setup back here along with the vacuum freezer. And then I think slowly but surely, probably off stream, I'm gonna move this setup right here, which will be oxygen, hydrogen, and nitrogen in large amounts. But we're gonna move this, which is our titanium producer. If I break this, does it will reset the floor.
They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You laugh some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said,
Get rid of all
please don't
those real quick. Whoa! Where'd you come from? I think I had a monster repeller out here. I think it's gone now. I ran out of diesel, which isn't necessarily an issue. I just got to get back into the I'm pretty sure I understand how everything's supposed to be set up. Will y'all leave me alone? You know what? Come here. Where are you? We'll just make it daytime. I was gonna try to come in here and be in and out really quick, but no.
Why'd you come? You knew you should have stayed. I tried to warn you just to stay away. And now they're outside ready to buzz. It looks like you might be one of us.
Forgot I had a drink behind me. Life's better. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna move this little by little. So we're gonna do a couple trips.
I know it's hard sometimes.
But I gotta remember how everything's set up.
Peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize.
So it goes LCR.
All my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride.
To Rudel Dust in an LCR, carbon, chlorine will give me titanium tetrachloride into the blast furnace with magnesium will give me a hot titanium ingot. So that's like the basic, the back part back there is the recycling. Gotcha.
Bullets coming through metaphorically, I'm the man. But literally, I don't know what I do. I'd live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who tried talking to you, but then you ignore them still. All these questions, they're falling like, who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill?
A Discord notification.
I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh,
Not anybody I know.
so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on
Yo! Diddy, welcome on in, man. Welcome on in, everybody. How was the stream, man?
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking.
That's good. Glad to hear it. We're getting our titanium setup moved over right now. It's going good. It's going good. We have some very basic Autocrafting setup, and then I started running out of titanium, so I figured it was time to start moving the titanium setup over. So this is like the Roodle into, you know, titanium tetrachloride, all of that stuff. You heat it here. Welcome to the flock. No, we are not. Don't start this. We are not a flock of sheep. I don't want to be known as the sheep streamer. Don't you start this, no. Like, ugh, guys, he's a sheep streamer. You don't want to watch that.
Help me. I've been thinking too much.
Gonna drop that here. I forgot to grab the other one.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking.
Nova's been on it with the sheep puns today.
Help me.
Okay, so I think we're gonna have to do an LCR here. We'll start it over here. I forgot how to build an LCR. Uh-oh. How do I build one of these? It's not called multi-block. Maybe it is. This. That's super easy! I saw Diddy using this the other day, and he was using it to complete something, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I want that! And then I forgot to make it, because, like, I have the brain of a goldfish, so... Okay, so how do I use this? What? Uh-oh. Okay. Here. Ability to rotate multi-blocks and view a structure hologram has been borrowed. Oh, they stole it. Giving you greater freedom, blah, 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 blah.
Sipping on straight glory. Let the vibe slide over me. This beat is a chemical.
To visualize the structure, bottom left structure for multi-blocks.
I'll be back when it's all complete.
Try placing a controller, wrenching it, and then using the multi-block structure hologram projector. Okay.
Fall out of formation.
So it wants me to come over here. I'll know I need it at least. We can put this right here. Do I want that? I'm gonna need stuff to... Yeah, I can just run pipes underneath. It'll be fine. We'll do this. Really getting it like crunched in here. Wrench it. And then I can just right click on it to build, can't I?
Had you in my coat pocket where I kept my rebel red. Felt I was invincible, you wrapped around my head. Now different lives I lead. My body lives on lead.
Maybe I gotta have like everything in my inventory.
The lead is terrible in flavor. But now you double as a paper maker. I despise you sometimes. I love to hate the fight. And you in my life is like sipping on straight glory. Let the vibe slide over me. This beat is a chemical. Beat is a chemical.
No, it's not gonna tell me. I'm gonna have to manually do it. Y'all can get out of the inventory. That's not really what I needed. Unfortunate. Maybe I just don't understand how to use it right now. We'll just do this. Output hatches are going to be on the right side. Input hatches on the front right here. That's an output, output, input. I have an idea of how I'm going to do this. I want output, input, output, input. What's the middle of you made out of? Oh, I need a maintenance hatch. We can put a maintenance hatch over here on the front. Where do I got them? 2 of them. Yeah, we can just stick a maintenance hatch right there. That'll be fine. An energy hatch back here. No. Input, output, input, output. Okay. I remember how this one's supposed to go. And then these. So we do this, this, this. What am I missing? How am I missing 2? I am very...
Sometimes you gotta bleed to know that you're alive and have a soul. But it takes someone.
I don't understand how I would be missing 2 though. Maybe I gave it another output hatch? Where's Rudy? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah, it has 2 outputs. Duh. Okay, output, that's an input.
And it takes a song to come around to show you how she's the tear in my heart.
Did I have another input? I did have another input. We can stick this one back here. And then we'll have chlorine in, we'll have the carbon come in on this side. And that'll be perfect. I could use this one though. Because I could do carbon here with a conveyor. And it's only going to keep 1 stack in at a time. Nah, I already got it set up. For not using my taxes to fill holes with more cement. You fell asleep in my car, I drove the whole time. But that's okay, I'll just avoid the holes. What do you mean it's an incomplete structure? It's a complete structure. Cursing my government for not using my taxes to fill holes with more cement. Sometimes you gotta bleed to know, that you're alive and have a soul, but it takes someone to come around to show you how she's the tear in my heart. I'm alive, she's the tear. What about now? Is that good? I'm on fire, she's the tear in my What don't you like about this setup? You have to be in the middle. Is that what I'm missing? It doesn't like it because it's not in the middle, maybe? Yep, that was it. They needed to be in the middle. Got you.
Armor, she's the tear in my heart. She's a carver,
Okay.
she's a butcher with a smile.
So the output's gonna be Rudel.
And I've ever been.
I don't even. Okay, we can ignore that, I guess then. So then it's gonna be carbon monoxide and titanium tetrachloride. The carbon monoxide. Did I need to recycle this? Yes.
I ponder of something great. My lungs will fill and then deflate. They fill with fire, exhale desire. I know it's dire, my time today. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I
So
just
now-
sit in silence. Sometimes
I think we'll go
quiet is
like 2 over
violent.
3?
I find it
2.
hard to hide it. My pride is no longer inside. It's on my sleeve. My skin will scream, reminding me of who I killed inside my dream. I hate this car that I'm driving. There's no hiding for me. I'm forced to deal with what I feel. There is no distraction to mask what is real. I could pull the steering wheel. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
I haven't heard this song in a while. Is this hollow in the middle? It is.
Something terrifying, cause this time there's no sound to hide behind. I find over the course of our human existence, one thing consists of consistence, and it's that we're all battling fear. Oh dear, I don't know if we know why we're here. Oh my, too deep, please stop thinking. I liked it better when my car had sound. There are things we can do, but from the things that work there are only two, and from the two that we choose to do, peace will win and fear will lose. It is faith and there's sleep. We need to pick one, please, because faith is to be awake, and to be awake is for us to think, and for us to think is to be alive.
So we need a fluid input here.
I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Okay, so then titanium tetrachloride is going to go in here. This needs a source of magnesium, and it's going to give me magnesium chloride. So then maybe I do output here. We can do another input. This shouldn't give me any fluid. Yeah, it's just gonna give me hot titanium and magnesium chloride. Okay. Oh, let me make the holes for these. And now I gotta go get the other half of that, which is the recycling half, and get it all hooked up. Let's get these, now let's go get the other half first, and then we can do all of our little piping. Forgot to do this. Give Diddy a shout out for the raid. Thank you for the raid again, Diddy.
So often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
I like how cobwebs are getting over here from like spiders attacking me, but it kind of gives the base like a, hey, you haven't been here in a while feel, and I'm like, oh shit, it's starting to get dusty. Starting to get a little dust around here. Oh, this is only 21 Pilots. Hold on. Oh, let's go here. I haven't listened to this in a while. I'm under attack.
Didn't hurt.
Heading out to make dinner. Have a good night. All right, Nova. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. I'll see you another day whenever you pop in. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I'm not looking forward to moving this thing. But I am looking forward to moving the rest of this. Get out of here. Okay, so I got that. That is going to be the magnesium chloride coming back in. Oh yeah, because that was... Okay. So we have a chemical reactor for the magnesium, chemical reactor, and salt. What do I got going on over here? Just give me all of these. Like, I'm trying to move them, like, together, and then I'm realizing that I'm slowly just forgetting what I'm, like, working on and moving, and I'm just like, whatever, we're just gonna have to relearn it as we go. It'll be fine. Oh, the overworld is so laggy. Back over. Okay, so I got everything that we should need to recycle anything that comes out of this, right? First things first is this. This is the magnesium chloride. That's what's going to come out of this. And the titanium. And then the titanium is gonna have to go... We can just give it a chest for now. I'll just do it like this, right? We'll give it a chest for right now, but eventually it's gonna hook up directly to the vacuum chamber. That way I don't have to move any of the titanium and it just gets made. Right? Don't worry about it. But for now we'll do this. This will get me hot titanium. And we'll move the vacuum freezer here very soon. Okay, so magnesium chloride. Oh, you know what? I remember. I can't put it that close to this. We need this, this.
If you want to be number one, you've got to be odd. So get weirder, if that's even possible. I think it is. 300 days a year of perfect weather. It's no wonder so much pop comes out of this town. You either move to Los Santos to become rich and famous, or to charge $500 an hour as a therapist to the rich and famous. This is non-stop pop, musical therapy just for you.
Non-stop pop.
Not really. Build that. Needs to go this way. There. Okay, so now magnesium chloride's set up. Give me an area where I can dive down below, because we're gonna have to do a lot of work
The
here.
pop is resolutely not stopping, ever. Do we understand each other?
I'll work on this side and I'll work it backwards, right? But I'm gonna keep them trying to run this way in lines. That way I can just do like a line of stuff and they run back and forth. So then this will be, how do you put those? Okay. So now, magnesium chloride, this. Move this up here to this. That'll give me salt back to chlorine, I'm pretty sure. Electrolyzer, yeah. This is also gonna have the either way, it don't matter. So this is gonna come out, and we'll have it go chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. Chemical reactor is gonna give me magnesium and salt. And I think the magnesium goes back into... Okay. Yeah, so magnesium's gonna go right back into... Didn't I grab another barrel or did I leave it there? I think I left the magnesium drawer there. No? What? Can I just... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get out of here. Where's my flight hook? Give me this. We can just do this. There we go. Heading out, Diddy. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid, man. Have a good night.
Hello everyone, Cara here, taking you through a little bit of magic. We're going to have a great time. These beats are amazing. My head's just exploded.
Do this, lock that. Item output. So this will be salt. And then we want electrolyzer. We're gonna have to like slowly process some Roodle through here. That way I can work out any kinks, but we should be able to set up most of it right now. Right, so the chlorine's gonna be an electrolyzer from salt. Doesn't need anything, it's just gonna give me pure chlorine and sodium. Sodium needs to go right back over into the advanced chemical reactor. Which... I know how I'll do this. Because we don't need a lot of sodium. We can just leave it kind of how it is. I do need electromite.
Treat you right, here is where you wanna be. I know them other guys, they've been talking about the way I do what I do. They heard I was good, they wanna see if it's true.
We do this.
I wanna give it to. I can see you on
We just actually want to move it this way. Not this way. So that'll go there. I'm gonna put an import filter there. I really need the wireless. I'm gonna look into setting up the wireless setup here very soon, because wireless would help me so much right now with crafting and working with all of this. I came over here for what did I come over here for? An import. Right. How is this going up here?
The video game of the year.
It's still processing.
Combination of all they hate. I am half Russian, half Asian, half Muslim. I will defeat the Americans.
We can do.
First-person shooter with a story like.
Oh, you know what? I don't have to have an import, but it's fine. So I realize it's gonna make salt's gonna turn into sodium, right? It's gonna go very big in there. That's fine. We can just use this. Boom. That'll import, so it'll pull all salt into this. Sodium. That sodium. Magnesium. That magnesium needs to go. This would be magnesium. This needs to go.
But with today's climate, you can't smoke anywhere. That's why I got the Electrotope electronic pipe.
The Electrotope
You hear that?
electronic
It sounds like
pipe.
I'm freebasing smoking a pipe, but it's electronic.
We can just do
Looks
this.
like a bass pipe, feels like one, tastes like one, and most of all, it feels real. That's because the real chemicals you enjoy are being delivered by harmless water vapor. It uses highly sophisticated micro-automation technology to make the consuming of hard drugs healthy, discreet, and pleasurable. And it's completely safe. Pick from many different cartridges and flavors. Peanut butter flavored meth.
For anybody
cheesecake,
wondering, like what you're
cocaine,
listening to,
bubblegum
these are
flavored
Grand Theft
heroin,
Auto
and
commercials
finally, there's
from
a safe and discreet
Grand Theft
way
Auto
of
5.
blazing a bowl.
It's one of their. It's the non-stop pop station.
The music that has really moved you.
So if they made you say "what the fuck," they did their job. Okay. Magnesium in. Okay, so this is recycled. Now we have to recycle the CO2 that comes out of here. But wait. I gotta recycle the carbon, essentially. The CO2 for the carbon. That's what I need. Let me go get some steel fluid pipes. This will be fine. Grab a bunch of these. Okay, so then this is also going to have chlorine that needs to come out of it. We'll go this way. I'm going to flip-flop these. Perfect. which way? It's going this way. Here. Here. Okay. Okay, so this is fully set up for recycling. Even the chlorine back in. Now I gotta recycle the carbon and the CO2 that comes out of this. We're gonna pull CO2 out of here. But where do I want to take that CO2? I kind of wanted to just take it like right here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to mirror it right here. And we'll just keep it as a little cluster. Okay, so carbon monoxide. Gonna go in.
It's DJ Cara here in the studio.
I think it's another electrolyzer. Carbon monoxide cell to become oxygen and carbon, and then I was just getting rid of the... Got you, I know. I understand what I was doing.
Try to stay happy, Los Santos. Pop music, therapy,
Here.
and industrial strength antidepressants. The choice is
Here.
yours. Do the lot. I mean, not all the antidepressants, just the recommended dose. In fact, don't do any. Throw them away. Turn up your radio and dance. Forget about the auditions and rejections and revel in 3 minutes of bliss.
One more time, the carbon monoxide is gonna give me a cell, an oxygen cell.
Here we are with Amory. One thing.
Oh, I remember why I did that. Because it'll try to put an oxygen cell, or it'll try to put the carbon inside the super tank. Because it's just like, hey, that's an open spot for me to put something. So I had to do a barrel. 2 barrels. I might have to move this over ever so slightly. Actually, yeah, we're going to move this over by 1. I'll just do this. We can do... Do this. It'll overflow, void and overflow. That's perfect. And all I have to do is I set up this, import. That'll be that. This will be that. And then I'll just do this. Okay. So now it'll empty oxygen. These need to come out. This will be empty cells. Empty cells come out. And empty cells need to go right back into this super tank. That is going to put those empty cells in there. I don't even think I need this for...
This music, please. It's not fooling anyone. Embrace your contradictions.
I think I kind of just need this on oxygen. Yeah. Get rid of that. We don't need that.
Record of urban angst. Midnight City by MA3.
I didn't mean to break both of them. And then we'll just send this down right here. And if I wanted to be super silly about it, we could do import, lock that. I need one more conveyor, and I'm good. I don't have another conveyor. Nice. In here? Yeah, you got a conveyor on you. Okay, then we finish up with this one right here. That should be everything. Now I think, oh, whoops, hold on. It's not. We didn't even get these set up with like what we needed over here. Pretty much just need this. And I think we'll have to pull a pump for it. You're not going to output anything. This just needs to go straight down. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. We'll drop right here.
Trust me,
Oh, it's fine.
America is filled with nutters, and here's why.
That, yep.
Weasel News.
Los Santos is parched, and some say Canada is the answer.
A man rejected by his family over his annoying gluten-free diet.
Transition whoosh.
Canada is often derided by Americans who have never traveled and think that the country is full of women that chop down trees and don't shave their legs. And while that may be true, it is a place that has a lot of water. Los Santos city officials are considering building a pipeline to Canada and draining their lakes
pipeline
dry.
to Canada.
One local resident agrees with them.
We need a pipeline.
We are thirsty. We have farms in the desert that need water.
We'll stay with this story.
A local man is homeless after his constant anti-gluten preaching became too much for his family, friends, and work colleagues to handle. His sister spoke to Weasel News last night.
Nobody gives a rat's ass that you don't eat gluten. People with food allergies should be put down.
Weasel News. services.
Non-stop pop music from the 80s, 90s, noughties, and today.
And
I can't go any further than this. Ooh, I want you so badly.
I don't need this pipe, but I'll leave it. I already made it, you know. Okay, now we gotta get all of these hooked up to power.
Hey girl, what's up? It used to be just me and you. I spend my time just thinking about you. Every single day, guess I'm really missing you. And all those
Okay, I already have a hole for that. Get this one set up. Yeah, I did.
Travel around the world and even sail the 7 seas. Across the universe and go to other galaxies. Just tell me where to go, just tell me where you wanna meet. I navigate myself to take me where you be. Cause girl, I want you right now. I travel uptown, I travel downtown. Wanna have you around like every single day.
Okay.
I love you always.
Set these up.
I'll meet you halfway.
Actually, I don't need to drop that right there. We can do that. Okay, so that goes up. I guess we're just gonna have to do like this.
Adrenaline junkie?
Fitness fanatic?
Athlete? Isn't it time you tried Ego Chaser and
Took things to the limit.
the official energy bar sponsor of extreme sports like base jumping,
Kite surfing.
Okay, there's those set up.
Wingsuit flying.
big wave surfing,
Snowmobile accidents.
biathlons,
Triathlons.
and 100-mile ultra marathons.
You press it to the limit.
You're a super athlete, even though you have an office job and a family you ignore.
You don't have time for real friends.
Or to eat proper meals.
You're a warrior.
You're in training.
For what?
You're a
Who knows?
warrior.
But one thing thing we do know, you don't even need food.
You need fuel.
You need calories to burn.
And the Ego Chaser Energy Bar delivers.
Ego Chaser.
Pump yourself up.
Let yourself go.
It's time to go past the
Oh.
limit.
It's not even the limit. It's the energy bar that's all about you. How big is your Ego Chaser?
You can't stop. Non-stop.
No, I didn't want that.
Don't you think that it's boring how people
Okay, let's hook it up. That'll start giving us energy. That'll start running. Perfect.
making smart with their words again? Well, I'm bored because I'm doing this for the thrill of it.
Oh, I put it all the way.
Never not chasing a million things I want.
We get tape.
Only as young as the minute is full of it. Getting pumped up on the little bright things I bought. But I know they'll never.
I need tape.
Baby, be
Bring a
the
bunch.
class clown.
Marble.
Beauty queen in tears. It's a new iPhone showing people how little we care. We're so happy, even when we're smiling out of fear. Let's go down to the tennis court and talk it up like yeah.
I think
Pretty soon
that's good.
I'll
Oh,
be
here.
getting on my first plane.
That should be good. Now we gotta run some Roodle through. Feed it stuff. Let's go. Let's come grab this up here.
City like they do in space. But my head's filling up fast with the wicked games up in flames. How can I fuck with the fun again when I'm knowing? And my boys trip me up with their heads again, loving them. Everything's cool when we're all in line for the
Right.
throne.
So now
But I know it's not forever. Baby, be the class clown.
I need some chlorine. I need some carbon dust. I think I lost it. And dust we should have. Carbon, carbon, carbon. Perfect. I think I put some chlorine over here. Need to throw that in there. Chlorine, chlorine right here. Those, grab that again.
You could watch from your window.
This should be enough.
Baby, be the class clown.
Not what I wanted to do.
I'll be the beauty queen in tears. It's a new iPhone showing people how little we care.
Kicked on.
We're so happy, even when we're smiling out of fear.
Oh, I forgot my pumps. Hold on. Yeah, I think I need to set up the wireless setup. That way I can just craft on the go.
There's nothing wrong with advertising. Trust me, I know.
Let's go down to the tennis court and talk it up like yeah.
War is hell, but so is stringing multiplayer levels together into a credible storyline.
I've got a serious level 5 black grade continuity problem. We're in the rainforest. The UN. I'm going in. I mean out.
Oh no.
Blue team, we're taking a lot of hits. The screen's getting all red and nobody's ordered the DLC.
Righteous Slaughter 7. The video game features levels like Cluttered Warehouse, African Rebellion,
I want this.
Desert Surprise. Innovative levels like nothing you've played
No, no,
before,
no, 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 no.
including the surprise space level we won't talk about.
This is what I
Until
want.
the game comes out.
Righteous Slaughter
This.
7. The identical art of
Give me
contemporary
this.
killing.
Lock the fluid to you. Lock the fluid to you.
Pretty much the same as the last game.
Because that dance floor never empty. It's 100.7 FM. Non-stop pop music from the 80s, 90s, noughties, and today.
Yeah.
Okay, so tetrachloride, titanium tetrachloride's going in there, carbon monoxide's coming over here. Pull you out. Lock the fluid.
When I say I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Empty all of that in there.
You're fire, you're one desire.
This is gonna fill up with oxygen, overflow void. This is going. Now we need this to run. No valid recipe found. There. That is because magnesium, sodium. Oh, this doesn't have a conveyor. Damn. Fun.
See that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one.
I got torches that I can put in there. Oh wait. I got glowstone nooks I can put over there. There we go, that's better. I can just tuck some nooks back here. There we go. Okay, now I can see better. Import, boom, magnesium. Let's see if it starts up. Probably not.
I'm going to do a commercial and disappear into Bleater for a bit here.
Needs to be on 12.
Finally, you can play video games without gameplay. Available on the iFruit phone, drone, and all over
Now
Plus
it's
tablets.
going.
It's Digifarm. All the mind-numbing tedium of an agrarian lifestyle combined with the soul-crushing loneliness of the internet in a game truly worth 99 cents. Digifarm. Finally, you're actually watching the grass grow under your feet. Digitally.
I'm a tiny farmer.
I'm a tiny farmer.
If I get bored, there's always the farmer's daughter.
It has an incredible sense of achievement. Buy sprites. Feel better about yourself. Do it again.
Awesome.
The Digi family of mobile games. It's a revolution in human interaction. It's a revolution in social. We never stop. Never stop. Not even when it hurts.
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
Non-stop pop.
Okay.
Unforgettable
So then
memories
this
from
processes.
80s, 90s, noughties, and
It's gonna
today.
freak out because it can't send anything anywhere. Not if I turn it off, but. Salt goes over here into that. And that should feed.
Let's head back to the 80s. The kings of 80s pop soul, Hall & Oates, encouraging some further education.
And that'll give me back my.
Which is nice.
Perfect. I'm gonna have to scrub these. I just realized that because these are gonna make pollution. I'm gonna have to get like an air filter or something. Actually, legitimately make an air filter for these. Okay. Let's grab all of this. Then we'll dump that in there. Okay, that is gonna make us hot titanium. Now I just come check this. Hot titanium. Let's get the vacuum freezer moved real quick. And then I'll have titanium ingots again. This. Let's go grab our vacuum freezer. I think it's just gonna be the 3x3, so that shouldn't be hard. Dude. The infernal mobs in the overworld, I'm over them. There was a reason I put up monster, the like monster repellents, and now that they're dead, it's annoying coming over here every time. Oh yeah, I should put these covers back on there. I forgot about this. Do that. We could do that. Did I have them for these? No.
They say, as San Andreas goes, so goes the nation. We are in big trouble.
I'm gonna bring this as well because I want to put this back up.
For? Buy a drum kit. It always cheers me up, just like this music does.
Baby, we can make it alright.
At some point, I'll bring the others. Oh, I know what I was gonna grab off of this. And then slowly but surely, we just gotta bring the rest of this. Let's hook up our vacuum freezer. Do this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh, I know why 2 were missing. Gotcha. That's because we have to have 1 come up here. We'll do energy hatch. Do I have any more large? I don't have any more large plastic food. We'll just do this.
And it hurts with every heartbeat. And it hurts with every
Put
heartbeat.
vacuum freezer. Is it in the middle? It is in the middle. Output there. We have a conveyor on them somewhere. Got that one. Put this one to import, export that out.
That should perk you up.
Both of those. You can't go there. I need to have access to you.
This is Weasel News.
Adult film stars are protesting.
You're
the
hollow
only
in the
way they
middle.
know how.
A protester has been knifed to death at a protest over the shooting death of a protester the day before.
Sex News.
Jasmine, a local porn star, is upset at the new law requiring adult film actors to wear condoms. The actresses have told City Council to let them make terrible life decisions on their own.
The government should stay out of my vagina. In fact, most people should until this little problem clears out.
Heartbreak today as a man
Okay.
was killed at a protest.
And then I think we just
against
throw the rest of these on here and we go
Henry
grab
Diaz
it some
was
tape
knifed to death at a
and give it
protest
some
against
energy.
The death of Martin Smith, who was shot at a demonstration the day before. Smith was campaigning to stop crowd violence in a
where's my
response against excessive police
Here it is.
brutality. There will be no more protesting against police violence.
This was Weasel News.
You know what? I know I have one here.
Everyone was happy once in their lives. And this is music from that
Yeah.
special time for you. 100.7
Hey.
FM, non-stop pop. Contemporary nostalgia is the best.
And then instead of this chest, we're gonna have it run over to this chest. And then it'll process all of the titanium.
You might have some moves, but do you have moves like Jagger?
No, I do not. Unfortunately.
If it feels right, then aim for my heart. If you feel like it, take me away and make it okay. I swear I'll behave. You wanted control, so we wait.
Justice! What up, Jolly?
Now I'm naked, you say I'm a kid. My ego is big.
For Gotham! Justice!
Tell me about the time I know you. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves like Jagger. I've got them moves like Jagger. I've got them moves like Jagger.
Freezing your ass off right now. Why? I'm assuming you're outside in this weather. I heard this song in a schminute. Good old schminute. I haven't heard the word schminute in a schminute. I completely forgot what I came over here for. These... It's currently 23 degrees. That's nothing. Back in my day, we used to walk to school in 0 degrees Celsius. Kids these days wouldn't understand. Dude, it was like 70 or 80s yesterday, and I walked out of my house today because I'm in Texas, right? So it was like 70s, 80s, sweating yesterday. Woke up this morning, put on shorts and a t-shirt, and was like, I'm gonna run to the store real quick. Step outside and was just like hit by 50-degree weather. I was like, what the fuck? What is going on? Oh, I forgot tape. You live in the void that is known as Ohio. Y'all got a lot of crop fields out there. You got that going for you. You got crop fields. You like crop fields? It just looks like unregistered textures. Yeah, that is Ohio.
A town this parched needs to leave its troubles behind. And believe me, this place has a lot of issues. I'm your DJ Cara.
Oh, I gotta put the stuff on the top of these.
This is non-stop pop, dishing out some incredible music for you. I'm like everyone else in this town who moved out here hoping to be an actor or in a band. Some work in catering, others valet parking. And me? Radio.
Alright, we need tape. Forgot to grab tape. Nobody reminded me to grab tape. We're gonna have to work on these houses soon, but... Think you can play some Pokemon when you get home? Which Pokemon?
From Brodsky Beats' debut album, The Age of Consent, it's Small Town Boy.
You need tape? Oh, dude. Thanks. It's the Drake meme where they're like in the computer shot and he's like, oh my god, thank you. Which one was Gen 5? I don't remember Pokemon by gens. I just remember them by like their name. Turn this on? Oh, it has no power. Black and White. I think I very briefly played Black and White. I don't want you sloshing. I very briefly played it, and then I fell off. The Pokemon game stories, and obviously it's a kid's game when I say this. I understand it's a kid's game. The Pokemon stories became too like cutesy fruitsy for me to keep playing them. Back in like Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Red, and like the early ones, it always felt like, you know, it was kind of like the trainer versus the world in a way where it's like, you know, even your rival from day one is like, yo, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Like, let's go. From the very first Pokemon fight, it's like you're battling for your life. And the newer ones, like I started trying to play Scarlet and Violet, I think it was, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm your best friend. I can't wait to get along with you. Oh my god, you live right next to me. I've never had a friend before. Oh my god, I can't wait to be friends with you. But also, I'm the Pokemon like champion. And I was just like, I can't. This is too like friendship wins type deal. I can't do this. Scarlet and Violet is a terrible to come back to. Yeah. All the script or all the dialogue felt very, very forced. I think I got like an hour into it and I was like, I can't with the dialogue anymore, dude. Plus, I wanted to take a look at what everybody complained about, graphics wise, and it looked bad, dude. It looked bad. Game Freak and Nintendo really got their asses handed to them by releasing something like that, and then like a year or two later, I think it's like a year or two, Power World came out, right? This year, but like when did Scarlet and Violet release? Has it been 3 years? It hasn't been 3 years. Going from Legends Arceus to that is terrible. I've never even played Legends of Arceus. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna process all of them. Perfect. I feel like I would like Legends of Arceus. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I wouldn't mind playing through a Pokemon game just to play through it. It's been a while since I've played Pokemon. I always like the challenge it brought. Okay, so that is now fully set up. Perfect. So we have Bauxite, Ilmenite production. Over here, making more Roodle, making more of all of this. Perfect.
You're stuck on non-stop pop.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go hit some more in order to get more titanium, because we don't have a lot of titanium left. It's fine. Those just need to run through now. So what do I want to do after this? We got all of that done. All of that. Oh, let's finish off our marble real quick. Finish getting this filled in.
Too many shadows, whispering voices, faces on posters, too many choices. If, when, why, what, how much have you got? Have you got it? Do you get it? If so, how often? Which you choose, a hard or soft option? In a western town, a dead-end world, the eastern boys and western girls.
Nice. Okay. So this is our area to move the rest of those automation setups. I feel like I should have tucked this in a little bit, but we'll just... I'm probably going to make a little, like, one space walkway through here. We'll see. Guys, this is going to be so cool. This is going to look so good when I finally bring it. When, like, all the buildings start coming together and we have more of these filled out. This is gonna look so good. Send that over to Jen, she'll like it. Looking at the bridge, I think we should get rid of these bottom struts. And maybe this, and just leave these. But we need to thicken out like these edges right here. It doesn't look solid, it looks kind of flimsy. But we'll have to look into that. Okay. So this is moved. We're making titanium. I want to look into the wireless option real quick, because that'll help me build faster. No, applied interstitics. Wait, are you telling me I can use this to wirelessly send stuff? I don't have to use pipes with this? Connections are point-to-point. You can't connect more than 2 blocks together. Each block will use 10 plus distance multiplied.
They don't want you to vote yes on Proposition 208 and legalize medical cocaine.
What the fuck
For
are
millions
these?
of Americans, it's the medicine.
I'm not looking to do like an entire arrhythmic function.
Gasoline in the jungle by a man with missing teeth. Vote yes on Proposition.
After I link up a wireless terminal and the ME security terminal, it grants portable access to ME network.
100.7 FM. Non-stop pop.
This ain't gonna be easy.
Oh yeah, Ender.io wireless chargers. Okay, I actually think we need to do a Pyrolyse oven. And then I can push for wireless stuff.
The pop is resolutely not stopping.
But I want to continue with...
Do we understand each other?
I want to continue with the Autocrafting. You didn't notice that there was an ad for medical cocaine? Oh, this is the Grand Theft Auto radio stations. So it's like I'm fully expecting stuff like this. But honestly, no, I didn't hear it at all. I should set up interfaces and importers to be done next. It's like, who in their right mind would vote for that? People who like cocaine. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna work on some of the auto-crafting for interfaces and importers. That way we can start, you know, going further with them. Just set them to autocraft. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Something that will love you back. And that, my friends, is pop music. It doesn't judge you, and I won't either.
Every time. Okay, so yeah, let's set up interfaces, importers, and then we're gonna work towards we'll work towards making our storage bigger.
And go MIA with this track, Bad Girls.
At some point here soon, I'll probably just do it off stream, but I'm gonna install the Pyrolyse oven. That way, it'll boost my my biodiesel production. And then I can attach whatever I want, and we'll be fine. That's the only thing I'm worried about right now is I don't know if the biodiesel production is actually going to keep up. You know what? Instead of worrying about it, I'll just check. What are we doing over here? Is it keeping up, or is it draining? It's slowly emptying right now. Yeah, it's slowly emptying. Okay, we gotta make a Pyrolyse oven real quick. I wanted to make the interfaces, but if I don't make the Pyrolyse oven, I'm gonna fall behind tonight on biodiesel. Alright, make a Pyrolyse oven real quick. I think it said I needed 9 of these. And then you're just your typical stuff. Let's get these done. Need Cuppernickel. Look at that. Bronze plated bread. Well, wonderful. Got a lot of bronze actually. Yeah, there we go. The hell is sapling down? Oh, Pyrolite oven. Gotcha.
I'm sorry, everyone, but we have to break for the news. Drink some water. Hydrate.
We're gonna swap up the music right here. And we're gonna take it into some synthwave. I have to make a number of bronze plates right now. How much steel and iron plates do I have? Steel's fine. Iron plates getting a little low. Let's go ahead and run some iron through. Here. Iron in there. Did I ever look at the Metal Hellsinger OSTs? No. I'll look at them tonight after I hop off. I forgot to take a look at them. Actually, you know what? Let's take a listen to some of them. What is your favorite song out of the Hellsinger OST? And I'll put it on. Or else it's gonna try to play them all. Wait, you said the last one was No Tomorrow? Oh, we're gonna listen to No Tomorrow. This is System of a Down, right? Let me hear this. It should get louder. Oh, I hear his voice. Yeah? That's the guy from System of a Down. He has such a distinctive voice. He has such a good voice for like metal music. It almost strikes me as like a Viking metal. I don't know how to place his voice. It's just like if there was a Viking singing metal, that's what I imagine his voice would sound like. pretty much a battle between the main character and the final boss. But still, we're gonna have to get in this game because sounds fun. How much is it? $20? That's not bad. We'll check it out here soon. I still need to get Helldivers though. This is a good guitar right now. Did you ever listen to Bullet for My Valentine, Jolly? Kind of what some of these, the riffs that are in here remind me of. I only know a few of the songs. The Poison, Waking the Demon, and Tears Don't Fall were like some of the nuts songs. Put those in there. That should be enough. What do you mean I'm out of... Oh, that's because these are these. Got you. I was like, what do you mean I'm out of bricks? I mean, this entire song has been good so far. He's pretty much killed it. I thought he was like done making music. I'm surprised he was willing to do something like this. What happened to all of the... Oh, I see. It was good. That was really good. I'm gonna listen to a song I haven't heard in a long... Silent No More. I'll put it on after this. You thought they put pineapple on your pizza? Pineapple, this is gonna be a controversial thought, but pineapple is good on pizza. I enjoy it. I like it. Fight me. That'll be my Canto coils. You don't mind it on pizza, you just don't go out of your way to put it on? I agree. It's been a while since I've had like pineapple pizza, but it used to be one of my favorites. I think I enjoyed the sweetness of the pineapple with the like oil of the pizza. Because sometimes, like, the amount of oil that's on a piece of pizza is, like, super overpowering and kills it for me. But those are being made. That's made. That's made. All right, we just gotta make the other like little shit for it. What energy do I want to give this? I think I'm gonna give this an HV energy hatch. Do I have one sitting around? Maybe. No. Good song. Good song. I haven't heard that in forever. No more silence. Or silence no more. Silence no more. Hellsinger. Pizza shop not far from my house has like pools of oil on the pizza when it's done. Oh my goodness. Now, I'm not one that's gonna sit there and take like a piece of a paper towel and like dab it, right? I'm not a bitch. But like, holy fuck. That's a lot of oil. You know what they say though? We're here for a good time, not a long time. Enjoy your oil. I'm loving the guitar in the beginning right now. He's really setting the tone for the song, and it better stay like this speed right here. We just barely have enough. They kind of said, hey, we're gonna sing. I want you to just go nuts in the background with the guitar. Okay. I think I could do that. He's off in the background doing his own little thing. I'm digging it. It's a good song, Jolly. It's a good song. Makes me want to listen to the Doom soundtrack after this. Okay, we gotta put these through here. Is a masterpiece. Well, it's all about it's a rhythm game, isn't it? So like your shots and everything start syncing up to it, and I bet you it makes you feel like a badass with the music going. Kind of makes me want to try it. The assembly machine is what I need. Do you think drummers get knee insurance? Like, you know, like how hand models get like hand insurance in case they ever mess up their hand? Do you think drummers get knee insurance for like, especially like heavy metal drummers, how they have to like double bass? Well, I guess maybe I'm doing it wrong. You probably don't use your knee. I bounce my leg a lot whenever I'm trying to, it'd be ankle insurance. Yeah. I bounce my leg whenever I'm like trying to copy the double bass. I wind up like bouncing it, and I feel it more in my knee than in my ankle. So that's why I was saying that, but you're right, it would be ankle insurance. But I'd probably just have fucked up knees from playing drums. I bet you those are all taps, too. He's just tapping his guitar, having a good time. Okay, everything else we can do MV. I don't think we gotta worry about anything else. So then I need input-output hatch. You wouldn't be surprised if it was tap? Yeah. The fact that hand models get insurance on the hands is the most hilarious thing. Well, my thing is, like, besides the very obvious, like, mangled hand, like you lost your hand in a tragic accident, right? What happens when somebody claims, like, a blemish on their insurance? Does somebody come out and, like, inspect your hands, and they have, like, an expert, like, handologist that's just like, no. This is a healthy hand. It's not a sick hand. It's a healthy hand. And now you have to argue with the handologist that, like, no, my hand's fucked up. And they're like, no, I've seen worse hands. Trust me. Your hand's fine. Oh, what? That felt like it just cut off suddenly. It was weird. It felt like it was just getting, like, it was heading towards the end, but it was getting good, and then it just, like, cut off. Oh, the Need for Speed Underground 2 soundtrack. I think the original Need for Speed soundtrack, maybe it was Need for Speed Underground on the GameCube, was nuts. Such a good soundtrack. Such a good soundtrack. where do I want to go from here? Hotline Miami. New disco makes you crazy. Now we'll just go back into the synthwave. What is this? Now we'll do this. This looks fun. Rushing work right before the deadline. A doomed procrastinator playlist. I'm in. I too am a procrastinator. Stygia is also another good song. I've seen where Sand shows a picture that looks exactly steak on its head. He's like, now look at this hand. You see this hand? This is a disgusting hand. You're like, that looks exactly like my hand. This is why I'm the handologist, and you're just the hand model. Then you start getting a little creeped out. He's like, you have perfect hands. Perfect. You're like, ugh, okay, never mind. Y'all can leave now. One, two. I think I just need 2 tanks because we need an input, output. Output hatch for MV is. You dare make a mockery of me? Yes. Bite your thumb at me? No, sir, but I do bite my thumb. Ha ha! Ha! You got him! I feel like I'm overthinking something. I'm almost positive I'm overthinking something. What am I? Oh, it's the tanks. The tanks are what needed. Yeah. That's what it was. I was like, I need molten glass for something, but what was it for? It is for this. For these. Bat. I think I do a normal type hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon. Why? I do not think I'd be able to beat a Nuzlocke. I would get way too angry way too fast. I don't know what it is about Pokemon, but Pokemon can be like rage-inducing for it. Maybe it's just RPG. Okay, so those are gonna give me those. Input. Bus. Input bus. With a randomized one with a 10% level boost to trainers. I think I would like a randomized Pokemon. That sounds fun. Maybe I'll try out like Legends of Arceus randomized. Wait, that's a Switch one. I'd have to like jailbreak my Switch for that. I'm missing copper screws. Okay.
Effervescent glow if you show me all the dark parts of your mind. I wanna be with you, I wanna be with you, I wanna be
Legends Arceus doesn't play like a normal Pokemon game. Oh, did they give it the Pokemon XD treatment, where it's like a completely different Oh, that's what I should actually. I have never played Pokemon XD. And I know it's like one of their best games out there, and if I want a darker Pokemon game, I've never played Pokemon XD for the GameCube. I've heard that one's really hard as well. An open world Pokemon game set in the past, but it's longer. Does it have like a darker story? Oh, I think I got all of these. Okay, so there's those. What am I missing? I think I'm missing a muffler and a maintenance hatch. Input, output, output, input. Bop, bop. Yeah, maintenance hatch and a muffler hatch. That's pretty much it. Depends on what you value as dark as. I know it's like a kid's game, so it's like it can't go, you know, blood and gore and shit. I'm not expecting that, but did you ever play XD? From what I had saw, I've never played it, but from what I've seen of XD, it had like a darker story. In terms of like enslaving the Pokemon and all that. Pokemon XD for the GameCube would... It's like the grunts or the whatever the bad guys were at that time, they would enslave these Pokemon and they would become shadow Pokemon. And so you could only capture certain Pokemon. You would essentially have to save the Pokemon from the trainer. Because you couldn't capture, it wasn't like you go out in the grass and get Pokemon. No, you run through the game and slowly you will encounter other trainers have these. They're called like shadow Pokemon, or they have like this shadow that's on them. And so you would get a chance to save them. And it wasn't every Pokemon that had it. I think there was only a certain number of Pokemon in there that you could get. But the game was supposed to be hard. The story was kind of dark. And you got your ass whooped. A lot. From what I heard. I've seen a friend played it, and then I think I played like the very beginning, not even an hour in, as a kid. And then I don't know what happened to it. I think somebody stole my copy of Pokemon XD. Somebody stole my Dead Space 2 for the Xbox 360 at my birthday party. And I still, to this day, don't know who did it. I had Dead Space 1, 2, and 3 for the Xbox 360. I had a birthday party. Invited everybody from all of my friends at school and people from the swim team. Birthday party over, go to play Dead Space 2, it's gone. And I was like, what the fuck? You've always known it as Gale of Darkness. Oh yeah, because it's Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, sorry. I guess I should explain that. Or use its full name, I should say. Okay, do I have maintenance? No. I need a maintenance H. Muffler H. Okay, and then the reason I needed fermented, not bacterial sludge, but biomass. Here we go. Pyrelite 7 is going to take biomass. No, it's going to take biochaff, water, and release fermented biomass. Pokemon Insurance is dark. Granted, it's a fan-made game, but still. I think I saw one of those. There was an Omega Ruby and an Alpha Sapphire fan-made one that I wanted to play. I think it was called like Roodle, Ruby, and something Sapphire. And I was like, oh, that sounds dope. But I never got around to it. I need it to stop raining. That or I need to build... Hold on. How big is this? 4 tall, 5 wide. It's a 5x5x4. Got you. Okay. Slab. I'm gonna have to put a door somewhere back here. I think I'm gonna put it over here. You thought I could make it smaller? Can I? Nah. Oh, you know what? I think I just made tier 2. I thought I saw 2x2x4. What? Oh, it doesn't matter at this point. I've already got it made. Let's just get it out. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll put it there. Get this out. We'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll fit right here in the middle. So if I bring this straight out, right? I can fit this here. We can do.
I thought I would be good by now.
Do out here.
I have it figured all out. We skipped the scenic route. And oh well, at least I never lied. Still on my ways to back out. So much for being nice. 'Cause I don't wanna be someone who makes you happy, then lets you down. We'll both feel crappy. I'll hate your friends when this shit ends. We're alright. And I don't wanna make your mama cry at dinner and see her at the mall next winter at Supercut. She hates my guts. We're alright.
Okay, so I'm not going to be able to stick this out over here.
Don't need you to console me.
I want it here.
But I've thought there's so many places we could go.
Wait, no, I'm thinking about this wrong. I'm going to do it like this.
'Cause I don't wanna be someone who makes you happy, then lets you down. We'll both feel crappy. I'll hate your friends when this shit ends. We're alright. And I don't wanna make your mama cry at dinner and see her at the mall next winter at Supercut. She hates my guts. We're alright.
Oh, okay, so it's hollow next. Okay. Input is gonna go.
'Cause I don't wanna be someone who makes you happy, then lets you down. We both feel crappy. I'll hate your friends when this shit ends. We're alright.
Swap these.
And I don't wanna make your mama cry.
That'll be the biochaff.
See her at the mall next winter at Supercut. She hates my guts. We're alright.
And then output will be over here. You know what? I guess I could move this over here and it wouldn't really matter. Maintenance. What is this? An output hatch for fluids? That's actually what I want right there. Fluid output hatch. And we're not going to do anything with that. Okay, so what does this look like now? Okay.
I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. Yeah, the magician's assistant in their dream. Oh, and they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the river.
Will this work?
Taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Is this movie that
What am I missing?
you like? This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself. She's been living on the highest shelf.
I got output. Oh, do they have to be on top? Hold on. What was it? Don't you need input? I do have input. Input hatch, bus, muffler. These look like they have to be up here.
I just wanna know if you're gonna stay.
Am I missing something?
I just gotta know.
Here's the thing.
I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you.
Okay, hold on. We're going to build it exactly how it has it. I'm going to build it exactly... Oh, you don't think they can be part of the edge block? Okay. Let's try this then. That's kind of annoying, but we'll do this. Oh, okay, that worked. Okay, well, you can't be there. You have to be here. Let's see if this still works. Perfect, okay. Alright, we need to get it water. And then I gotta give it biocheck. And we gotta give it power. And I have a reservoir right here that I can just fill it up with, so easy peasy. Do I still have fluid pipes on me? Not a lot.
My memory is not like the other one. Turn to strike my face.
What was minus the I think part? What was the Japanese lo-fi playlist called? Which one? We listened to a couple. So the first one we started with was this one's one of my favorites. Hold on. So this one's one of my favorites. This is my normal go-to. And then the one we listened to right before I swapped off of Japanese, off of J-pop, was this one. So you got those two. Those were the two we were listening to.
Take back again all that I ever was. It was only just a phase. I never thought of it that way. But what do I know? I'm sorry for not wanting to be your decor. Truth is such a violent force, pushing you away.
I need Electrum and Electrum pipes, item pipes, and food. Wait, oh, I had Electrum right there. Despite owning Hunt Showdown, you still get ads from it on YouTube. Yeah, well, that's because you're there's gonna be a targeted ad towards you. They don't care if you own it. Google's seen you play it or be around it, and so it's like, you must like to consume Hunt Showdown. You're like, sure. You looked at a single Twitch stream. That's all you take, dude. That's all it takes. Me and one of my friends were sitting at a table, catching up, having drinks. I hadn't seen her in a long time. She came back into town. We were having some drinks, and we talked about Borderlands 3 or 2. I don't remember exactly what it was, right? But we talked about Borderlands. And we said Borderlands a couple times. I opened my phone. The first thing on my Instagram was an ad. For Borderlands. Along with ads for... No! The first thing I saw on Instagram was an ad for Borderlands. She opened up her Internet Explorer, and the first ad she got, or not Internet Explorer, Safari, whatever, the first ad she got was an ad for Borderlands. Tell me the motherfuckers aren't listening, guys. I don't care what you say. The phones are listening, and I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole. You got gamer girlfriends? A little bit. But I don't know if this is mean to say, but like, no, she's a gamer, but she has her game she's like. I was gonna say she's like a Sims player, but no, she's a gamer. She likes Baldur's Gate. I tried to get her to play Elden Ring, and she wouldn't. She like got to the Tree Sentinel, the very first guy, fought him once, and was like, oh, absolutely not. And then just uninstalled Elden Ring and got a refund for it. And I was like, what? What? We could have played together. And she was like, no, I don't play those games. I was just like, dude, you gotta give it a chance. Not the fact that it's easy to beat, it's that when you beat him, you feel like you just fucking did something. That's an achievement. You just overcame your own limitations and beat that boss. You're telling me you can't do that those aren't your games? Come on. That goes for anybody, though. I understand that, like, Souls games are, like, rage-inducing, but it's not about the rage. It's about the sense of accomplishment. Greg, big-ass letters. Those are actually all lowercase. Your name is a lie. But welcome on in. Out of the alphabet, right? You are literally the smallest, except for subscript, you're the smallest that letters could be. Just saying. Wait, I don't want those. That'll be enough. I feel like that's the greeting between Gregtech players, is you just hop in a stream, you go, Greg, and somebody else responds, Greg, and now y'all become friends. You have acquainted each other. You've become acquainted with each other. You're like, Ma, yes, Greg. I agree, Greg. Yes. Oh, I needed to swap these. I'm dumb. The word Greg has so many meanings. We just sit around going, Greg, 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 Greg. Look, there in their natural habitat, Greg enjoys. And verse, Greg, 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 Greg. Somebody makes like a machine and gets to the next age and we all just start like hooping and hollering, Greg, Greg, Greg.
Wandering the streets all through the night, searching for the one.
Is this not set up? Oh, I guess this face isn't set up to auto output. Wheezing right now. Hey, I don't know where you're supposed to go.
Should I try to see it through? Darling, I got my trust issues, warning you stay away. If we meet at the rendezvous, take me away, sun and rain. Darling, I got my trust issues, warning you stay away. If we meet at
I gotta go all the way around. Damn it.
take me away, sun and rain.
Okay. David Attenborough to do a nature documentary on us. As the Greg players near Stargate, they begin to become agitated, whooping and hollering large volumes. I can't do his voice. I'd be terrible at nature documentaries. Okay, Brady, you missed a shot again. Sorry. I'm just looking at the nature. Actually, we're gonna need that there. And before I do that, I need to go make the combustion engine for this.
Darling, I got my trust issues, warning you stay away. If we meet at the rendezvous, take me
Bush. Whoa. I'm hitting buttons.
darling, I got my trust issues, warning you stay away. If we meet at the rendezvous,
Perfect.
take me away, sun and rain.
No, sir. You need to point this way. Okay, that's gonna start filling up with biodiesel. Is this? It's running out of biodiesel really fast. Oh wow, we're really running out of biodiesel. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Actually, that's bad. We gotta cut this off. We should be doing all right. How do I get back up? How did I get down here? Oh. Okay, this has water, right? Yes. I need to put biochaff in here, and then it's gonna start producing fermented biomass. Put it on 2 fermented biomass. Not here. Here. Oh, I gotta do it on the input. Got you. I think it's like right here. Oh, it's French. So if I remember correctly, this, yeah, it doesn't need to go here anymore. This entire process gets cut off. And we're actually going to get rid of this. And we're going to send it down. Ooh. Do I have any large plastic? No, I gotta go get some.
Here we see a young Gregian just starting his first playthrough of Gregtech.
Like him banging sticks together.
This idiot does not yet realize what he's in for with Gregtech. Another victim of the system.
I'm surprised I've played this as long as I have, though. Dumped a lot of hours into this world, a lot of hours. And not a lot of those are like AFK standing around. I normally just log off because everything's like chunk loaded. I'm really surprised I'm still playing this. We can get rid of that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that, keep that. This should really boost our production.
Do I need it? Am I under control? Can I beat it? Wake up. If it's swallowing me whole, would I see it? I can make you feel alive. I know, but do I need you to survive? Just myself. Does it still matter which one? Just a drip. Am I dumbfounded when I slip? I can't believe it. I can't believe I can't believe this happened. Wow. French vanilla, I think I should sit this one out. Maybe a cup of self-control would be the right flavor. It's the flavor you want. Maybe so, but it feels better to check than to reflect. Wow. French vanilla, I think I should sit this one out. Maybe a cup of self-control would be the right flavor.
Go this way.
Maybe so, but it feels better to check than to reflect. I need it.
Oh, I can go away. Hey, it's the end of the playlist. Yeah. Oh yeah, is this the one? Is this the one from last night? I was like, what the fuck was that song?
Does it still matter which one? Just a drip.
You know it's funny?
When I slip.
I was kind of rocking to it this time. I was kind of rocking to it, and I was like enjoying it. I was like, oh hey, this has got a nice little beat. I guess it's just one of those songs that kind of like grow on you. Slowly but surely, you're like, oh hey, French vanilla, best sit this one out.
French vanilla, I think I should sit this one out. Maybe a cup of self-control would be the right flavor. It's the flavor you want. Maybe so, but it feels better to check. I can't believe this happened. Wow. French vanilla, I think I should sit this one out. Maybe a cup of self-control would be the right flavor. It's the flavor you want. Maybe so.
It does grow on you. I'm enjoying it this time around. let's go make these meet up. But yeah, that was the end of the playlist. Okay. So now all the biochaff should go over here. Dig up this. I would like to go up. Excuse me. I need tape. We definitely got to do something to the tops of these. These don't look good just flat like that. I'll have to look into it. We'll have like a building update day where we work on our buildings again. Tape. I think this the Pyrolyse oven, I think I'm going to set this up to automatically request tape whenever it has problems. What do you mean no value? Oh yeah, I didn't finish setting this up. Fermented biomass. Ding 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 ding. Good. This is exactly what I needed. Nope. That actually needed to stay. These need to go away. I need them to stop eating up resources. Where's the hole for this? Right there. Real quick. This is about to be a huge, and I do mean huge, boost in my biodiesel production. I should be able to put on just about whatever I want, and I'll be okay. This has got to change. Hold on. It was just annoying me how much it was like getting in the way. I didn't think it was going to get in the way that much. A Pokemon Black file? What does that mean? Is it like just randomized whether you make one or the other, or did you just decide to do that one? There we go. Okay, then. You meant to do white because you like the legendary more than black? Oh. Just restart all your progress. Get rid of everything that you know and love. Throw it away. Restart. We gotta go all the way around. The wire that you will never see from the top.
Remember, kids, everybody has spaghetti wire hidden somewhere. Don't let them fool you. Ask to see their spaghetti. Demand to see their spaghetti. And if somebody tells you they don't have any spaghetti, they're lying. But nothing's happened in it? Oh, good. Damn. Damn. Wanna see my spaghetti? You just saw my spaghetti. But since you asked so nicely, I'll show you again. You wanna see my spaghetti? Look at it. Spaghetti! It gets worse. Okay, we gotta put the wall back. Those are pipes. It's my spaghetti. It's my spaghetti wires. We should have a huge surplus of ethanol now. Yeah. Because per one of those, it's making what? 56k biodiesel, I think? 54k biodiesel. And it's making this... Well, shit. How long is this? 67 seconds? I can tell you right now. It's making... What? Every 1 second, 151 liters. It needs 9k. So how many cycles would it have to do to get to 9k? 60 cycles. So per minute, mind you, just about per minute, it is making 54k biodiesel. I am in an immense surplus right now. I need to go hook up the rest of my system again, or at least make sure that it hooks back up. Did I hook this back up? I did. My flight potion right now. But with that, that's I shouldn't have to worry about biodiesel. I should be done worrying about biodiesel with the pyrolyzed oven. Now we just gotta spruce up the backyard and make it look better. I do think I am gonna add a doorway right here, though. This.
Looking for answers in my fucked up fantasies. Listening backwards to my records on repeat. When will you come home?
Put those in there. Yeah. Grab 2 of those, put that away, I can throw that in there, done with that. Grab some of those, grab some of the fence. I think I still have path. Yeah, we could do this. Did audio die or is it just you? I think it's just you. Oh. Yeah, it says stream is disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Interesting. You still don't hear anything. Did my get messed up? Okay, that's weird. Try this. I don't even hear. No, I don't hear any audio either. Okay, well. RIP. But that's what, 5 hours? This is a good place to stop.